Champions, Mr. Eno. Champions, Mr. Eno. Champions, Mr. Eno. Let's go! Fight, fight, fight! Five RBS Cup champions, Mr. Eno.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final table of the last major tournament of MetroCard Club for the year 2024. Now, 580 entries for this tournament, and now we are down to the final nine. And let me give you the composition as I bring you to our final table. I see pre-event final table in my virtual background. Operator, check your virtual background. All right, let's see. Rainer from the cut up racing 200,000. No caller from the small blind. And Lloyd Fontilias defending his big blind with ace 10 suited. He just made the call. It's a monotone flop. Rainer's gonna fire a continuation bet. And that's enough to make Lloyd Fontilias let go of his hand. That's our Let's review the Let's review the list of our final table players. At seat number one is Lance De Vera with 780,000. Seat number two is Marvin Servito with 885,000. Seat number three, the chip leader and the main guy of Asian Poker Tour in terms of operations, is Lloyd Fontilias with 3 million in chips. Seat number four is Christian Relucio with 1,570,000. Seat number five is Ronald Morfe with 2,600,000. Seat number six is Renemar David, ang paparating with 1,245,000. Seat number seven, former RBS runner-up James Moriles with 635,000. Seat number eight is Alvir the Innocent Innocentes with 1,630,000. And rounding up the final nine is Rainer Ryan Magbutay with 2,145,000. Big shout out Boss Martin Astorga of Team Tacloban, si Ryan Tan, pang 17th of the final 18 that came back today. He was busted out at 17th. All right, Alvear with pocket tens. We are currently at level 26. The blinds are 25,000, 50,000. We have reverted to the regular ante of 5,000. So all players now puts in 5,000 every deal. Lance De Vera with pocket fives. Also, during the final table, the shot clock now is in effect. So all players are given an initial 30 seconds to make their decision. If that is not enough, they can do what Lance just did. He threw in a time bank card, and that will give him an extra 30 seconds. You're watching the final table of the 5 million guaranteed main event, the last major tournament for Metro Card Club, the Christmas special. It's happening here at the Metro Card Club version 3.0, newly renovated. This is the home of Philippine poker champions. Christian Relucio will not defend his big blind, so uncontested pot taken down by the innocent Alvir Innocentes. Let's go to our live stream viewers. Kuya Mills is rating for Alvir Innocentes. Larry De La Cruz is rating for Revo David. Francis, shout out to you. Kuya Mills also railing for Revo and Lloyd Pontillas. Jill Sands, shout out. Jonathan Argamosa is railing for Alvir and is watching us from Lucena, Quezon. Alright. Let me hear your favorites. Let me hear who are you railing for. Sean Pet Malu Manalon. Happy watching to you. Alvir Innocentes. Ace 10 off. Is gonna raise it 2x. Jill Sands is saying he is watching from Australia. Rainer Magbutay. You can't see his cards right now. Must be a glitch. And it's probably not that good as he let go of that hand. Lance gives up suited connectors. And it's although the graphic shows Lloyd, it's actually Marvin's turn. And Ronald Morphe. Ronald Morphe leading out a bet on the flop. Let's see if this is gonna work against Alvir Innocentes. The problem when you lead out against an original racer is that it's like shouting it's a probing bet, and you want to know where you stand. But Alvir just flatting that. He could have easily raised it. But his hand has got value as a gut shot draw. And now he had spike top pair on the turn. And it's going to be a quick fold from Morphe as Innocentes takes down that pot. He's now at fourth overall in terms of chip count with 2.1 million. Raymond Nares is raiding for Revo David. Champ, Marco Espela, raiding for Albir. Shoutout sa'yo, Champ. Suya Lee and Eliza, the Colleen. Happy watching. Metro Team Pro. Metro Team Pro and champion Jason Kyle Magbanwa. Happy watching to you. Maybe you can join me via remote, Jason. It'll be very interesting to get your insights. We can put you in uh, via. I'm sure you have Discord, Jason, and he just posted his rating for Alvier Innocentes. James Moriles trying to make something, opening with King 5 off. So far, no one is has the hand to look him up. Down to the big blind. Revo David who's gonna defend with Queen 4 off. James hitting the 5 for mid pair. He fires 65,000. And Revo will not further his action. Ronnie Real. Well, we're gonna check. We're gonna check if Metro has a weekend special scheduled. Yes, I think this coming week is already. Is it Christmas? We're on the 16th. Hindi pa. Okay, we'll ask. We will ask. Uy, Randy Alday, long time. Randy is from Filipinas Poker. And he is railing for Alvier Innocentes. Good afternoon to you. This is, I think, this is the first. Oh no, it's not the first final table appearance for a major tournament for Alvier, but he has yet to win a major here at the Metro Card Club. Lance, on the other hand, I was talking to him earlier. This is his first major tournament final appearance, final table appearance. Marvin Servito, on the other hand, is no stranger to the major tournaments of Metro. I think he won. He binked a major last year. Marvin opening the action with pocket jacks. Lloyd Fontilias with ace king. Expect him to 3-bet this open. I wouldn't be surprised if all the chips comes in before a flop is shown. And Lloyd 3-bets to 460,000. That's more than half of Marvin's remaining stack. We might see our first all-in call here in our final table. John Jojo Tech, my original idol, is railing for who he calls as the dark horse, Lloyd Fontilla. Somehow I think that has several meaning. Uh, Jojo Tech. Marvin using a time bank there. All right, Marvin. As expected, Marvin 4-bet jam with his jacks. Instant call by Lloyd. Is not going away. So we have our first all-in in a call here. It's a flip. Marvin ahead. His tournament life on the line right now. He's holding pocket jacks against the ace king of APT's Lloyd Fontilias. That's almost 2 million in the pot. The ace showing on the flop. Lloyd Fontilias is now ahead. Marvin Zerbito reduced to a 2-outer. He needs one of those two remaining jacks to stay alive in this final table. It's not gonna come. Marvin Zerbito, our first casualty of the night. He is eliminated at 9th place. He gets 92,500.
First walk, seat 10. Fold, seat 10. Cook. Fold, seat.
We're down to 8 players. Christian Relucio, King Queen off.
Fold, seat 5. 110. Seat 5, fold.
Jano Alvarez, magandang hapon.
Up.
Randy Sireneo is raiding for Alvir and Lloyd.
C7.
Christian Hasa is
C7,
raiding for Rainer Magbutay. Now for Carillo for
Full
Lloyd. Ronald Dumandan raiding for Ronald Morfe. Roy Pamplona,
C8.
shoutout sa'yo. Watching from Imus.
Fold C9.
Revo David just three betted the open of Christian.
Fold
Wow,
C4.
Christian giving it up. Revo with a good three bet there. Maybe sensing some
Ante please.
weakness from that move by Christian. There's a current chip count. Lloyd still on top of the heap. At the bottom is James
First walk
Moriles.
C1. Fold C1. Fold C3.
This is a rare in Philippine. This is a rarity rather,
Fold
or a
C4.
rare opportunity for us to watch APT's Lloyd
Raise
Fontillas in
C1
tournament
hundred.
action. He plays from time to time. I know that for a fact. But because of his very busy schedule,
115.
this is like uh, once in a blue moon occasion for him. Revo David with pocket fours. All these players are now assured of a
C7.
minimum of
Raise
100,
115.
a
C3.
six-digit
Fold.
payout, 112,500.
C9 fold. Okay. 115.
Revo raised it to 115.
Yes. Call by C10.
Magbutay will defend his big
9.
blind against that open. He's holding king 9.
First walk C10. Check. Set. Two of hearts.
And Ryan just outflopped Revo.
Check C7. Turn. First walk.
The deuce pairing on the turn. It's another check.
Check.
Revo also checking back wisely.
River. First walk. Check. Ace of diamonds.
Ace on the river.
Huh.
Revo can actually represent this river,
Check.
but his hand has value.
90.
So he just wisely checked back. I think that's a good move from Revo David. Just
Blind squeeze.
managing the flop. His hand got value and he brought it until the river. Also, likewise, that's a good move. Also for Ryan trying to induce that bet, which never came from Revo David.
First walk C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold. Fold C7.
Suited
Ace of
paint cards
Hearts.
for Moriles. Of course, James Moriles came into the spotlight,
Fold C9.
I think, 2 years ago when he battled it out with Vam
Fold C10.
Magsakai for the main event title of the RVS Cup. It's down to Lance. Lance with ace high.
Player all in.
Lance De Vera with a 3-bet jam on the big blind, all for his 700,000 plus
740.
chips. He actually covers James Moriles. So this is a very tough decision for James. He's being asked to risk his tournament life, and it's a 3-bet jam. So chances are James is not thinking he's actually ahead pre-flop at the minimum, because Lance move makes it look like minimum ace king here.
Bilangin ko na lang.
James Moriles in the tank right now. And he has used up his second time bank. Masyadong mahirap na spot to for James. Aside from the fact that it's his tournament live, and rightfully he folded.
Okay. Floor change deck. Ano ba? Ay, hindi. Ay, hindi daw, ano daw. Yung kayo na pala yun. Bakit nag-stop?
And Lance taking away
And anti, please.
from James. Of course, his ahead naman.
Seat 8.
His ace high is ahead of the king high of James. James with 12 bigs. Lance with 18.
Tens and anti, please.
Lloyd Fontillas has 26% of the chips in play.
Seat 1. First to up, seat 4. Fold seat 4. Fold seat 5.
Ryan Magbutay with a raise of ace 8
400.
met by a 3 bet from the chip leader, Lloyd Fontillas. Lloyd 3 bets with ace 3. Alex Taneo railing for Alvir Innocentes and Ronald Morfe. Ryan is thinking whether to still push through with his play of his ace 8. He's ahead over Lloyd, but he doesn't know that, of course. It's a good
Fold
3
seat
bet
10.
size from Fontillas. And
Lines, please.
takes down the pot.
Lines and ante.
Ever since ito si Lloyd really plays aggressive from what I remember. Especially now that he has chips. But if we are to judge him based on his gameplay right now, he's not really that active, or he's not pressuring the table yet. He's playing it straightforward. He 3 bets when he feels that it was a
So exit 5.
just a positional move, like what Reiner Magbutay did there
Opo.
in that previous
Fold
hand.
seat 7.
Mike Buesa railing
Fold
for
seat
Ryan
8.
Magbutay, ang pagbabalik ng kaibigan kong si
Fold
Ryan
seat 9.
Magbutay.
Fold seat 10. Fold seat 1. Fold seat 3.
Lloyd just gave Christian Relucio a walk there. I don't know what the dealer is waiting.
Wala kalaban. Lines and ante.
Our boom mic working perfectly as we can hear the table chatter of our players. We're still at level 26. The blinds 25,000, 50,000. We have reverted to the regular
So
ante.
exit 7.
We were using the big blind ante format during the elimination days and day 2, but now that we have reached the final table as a tradition for Metro Card Club. I
Fold
think
seat
Metro
7.
Card Club is like the only card room still doing
Fold
this.
seat 8.
We have reverted to the regular ante for the final table.
Fold seat 9. Fold seat 10.
Folded to
Fold
lands.
seat 1. Fold seat
Wow,
3.
Lloyd is really biding his time. He's not grinding the table. It's not. He didn't even
Calls.
take advantage of his button position there to open the action. So
First to act seat 4. Check seat 4.
blind versus
Bet
blind.
100 seat 5.
Ronald betting on this flop. He flopped up pair.
Fold seat 4. Fold. Lines please.
Kung nanonood po kayo nito, our request is please share this live stream in your Facebook accounts, other social media platforms, so that more people can enjoy some of the finest gameplay in Philippine poker. When you share this live stream, set your settings, your audience settings to public
First to ask seat
so that it can
8.
also be reshared by the others. James Mariles,
Fold seat 8. Fold seat 9. Fold seat 10.
Tatin Magundayaw from Sihanoukville, Cambodia. Shout out to you and to all the Filipino poker enthusiasts based right now in Cambodia. Owel Ama from Batangas, shout out sa'yo. Christian Relucio, Suited Connectors. Will he open from this spot?
Raise 100 seat 4.
Yes, he does. He raised it 2x.
Fold basic 5. 100 to call. Call seat 7.
Rebo David will just flat with his pocket threes.
First to ask seat 7. Check seat 7.
And he is now behind. He's down to a one outer as a player threw a 1-3 earlier.
Bet 150. 150.
Christian betting 150. Rebo might peel off another street here. This range actually
Call
does
seat
not favor
Last
or
bet.
is thinking it's not really
Alright.
in the range of
First to
Christian,
ask seat 7.
which he is wrong. Now Christian hit two pairs.
Check seat 7.
Big shout out to Leon ng Norte, aka Michael Gambledor de Leon. Shout out daw sa mga pagpag boys. Pagpag sa hindi ba pindot boys? Pagpag boys ba talaga? Lakay.
Bet
Christian continues to fire.
100.
Bets 300 on the turn. 300 on a 500 pot. Medyo madiin na yung taya ni Christian. That might convince Revo that his pocket pair is no longer good. Christian could have easily have an overpair in this board. There's the fold. Jojo Pangilinan showing one card paminsan-minsan. Okay na strategy or not? If you ask me, no. My opinion is no. Owel Ama, shoutout din sa asawa ni Owel na si Shermin Ama. RK Brondial, aka Pakundo. Ang puso mo pag naglalaro ha. Chill-chill lang. Wak-away. Clarvy Garcia,
First to ask seat
shoutout from San Malo, Macau. Happy watching to you, Clarvy. Garcia, you're watching the final table of the main event for the last major tournament of Metro Card Club for year 2024. This is the 5 million guaranteed Christmas special. The prize pool exceeding the guaranteed prize now stands at 5.8 million. The champion will get a champion's purse, a hefty purse of 1 million pesos. Lance De Vera
100 seat 1.
with ace 10 suited
Fold seat 3.
raised it 2x. Down to Christian Relucio. with suited connectors. Very playable hand. Let's see if he's coming in. Yes, he
Call
does.
C4. Fold C5. Fold C7.
Rebo David will not defend. James Moriles
H8.
likewise will let go of his king high hand. So it's a heads up action between Lance De Vera and Christian Relucio. This is gonna be interesting as Christian flop bottom two pairs while Lance hit the 10, the bottom pair with a possible
Bet
backdoor flush.
20. 120.
Ace King would have flopped the nuts. Lance De Vera betting 120.
6 lang. Walang 6.
I would have preferred a check there in that spot because that range, that Broadway combo is within the defending range of Christian.
Turn.
Plus, you're trying to get a free card to possibly hit your gut shot without unnecessarily bloating the pot. Six outs for Lance De Vera.
Bet 150.
Lance continues to fire. Maybe he's trying to represent the ace king, which he could easily have. He opened the action here. Lance betting 150. Christian thinking about it. Christian war here is that if indeed Lance opened the action with ace king,
Call.
but his hand is too strong to let go at this point. I would have preferred
First to up.
that river is not a good card for Lance actually, because Christian could easily be passive playing top pair. He checks here. He has given up on the action. He's actually down to below SPR1. A gutsy move here would be a jam. And it's not going to be an easy call for Christian. But that is if Lance can pull the trigger. I'm sure right now he has an idea that his hand may not be ahead over what Christian has given the action that just transpired.
Check.
There's the check by Lance, indicating he has given up. Most probably, Christian might just check this. He's got a good size spot, but he can also try and
Hindi, hindi.
get value for his hand. I don't think an ace king will check here. Jacks, tens will not check probably. So Christian just uses a time bank there. I think he's still planning to bet this river. He got more confident when Lance checked the river.
Check, show cards please.
But yeah, I think that's the wise move.
Apo, check, check lang. Jack 10.
So Christian deciding to check as to not get outplayed,
Ano?
and he's gonna take down the pot.
Ng ano, alcohol? Change dealer. Mars 2 sa kasi wala. Sige, ang dalawa sabihin ko. Oo. Bago ka mag-cut, pwede pa rin muna daw yung Yes, Mars.
Merong intention eh. Merong intention. Hindi naman intention, pero yun ang gano'n sa labas.
Met 2 sa kasi
Ikaw may
wala.
paliwanag kanina ng gano'n. Sabi ko lang, ginag. Ano ko?
Kasi 2 sa kasi wala. Okay, di na.
Ang dark? Ang dark
30,000,
ng intention?
60,000, 12,000, 70. Hindi ko nabiya. Okay na, good na. Good luck players.
Kaya ka third. Kaya ka sa third. Black pati third. Call, call.
Ten fold. One fold. Three fold. Four fold.
Kukulin mo rin ako kahit mo mo.
Five fold.
Tapon ka. Tapon ka. Wala yata.
Parang 400, matitira pa ang mga 600. Mga ako to, mga ako. Pag nag-gold din naman ako, bukod ka.
Eight all in.
Alright, I think we're back. Shout out Team APT from Enzo Arceo. Jojo Pangilinan, bakit no ang sagot ko? Kasi pag nagpakita ka ng baraha nang wala namang dahilan, binibigyan mo ng libreng impormasyon on how you play your hands ang mga kalaban mo. Wala namang point. Hindi ka naman binayaran
Ay, 510.
para ipakita yon. Mike Buesa, paano ba mag-tournament? Lagi na lang adpat, ikaw pa. Champ. Christian Dior, pabati po kay Danilo Xiao from Canada. Rodrigo Calyaw Sekite, shoutout sa'yo. Harang ng Cambodia. Rodrigo Sekite. Yung nirekomenda mong parking lot king Minalas. Antay lang kayo. Huwag kayong mawawalan ng pag-asa kay Chuck Parks. Chiro De Leon. Good luck, Kuya Revo David at Kuya Lance De Vera. James Moriles, all in dito. Small blind against Ronald Morfen. I think nag-open from the cut-off position.
Ay, nako, minsan lang gumawa ng katangahan. Sige, isang katangahan.
Five fold.
Ronald Morfe will make the call.
Katangahan. Nilagay ko lang sa ace high. Yung doon ko lang talaga siya ilalagay.
And James Moriles is all in for his tournament life. Holding ace 9 off. Called by Ronald Morphe with pocket threes. Carl Batts. Carl Batts, shoutout sa'yo. MJ, watching from Oriental Mindoro. Shoutout sa'yo. Just one card to go. Moriles down to a 5 outer. It will not come. So James Moriles is eliminated at 8th place.
Magkano dyan ah?
Chip count po?
Chip out na?
Akala ko.
400.
Akala
Yung
ko
mga
chip.
2.9 na ako ngayon.
James Moriles earning for himself 112,500.
Mga 2.7 lang ulit. Kung natalo ka sa flip, matitirahan ka pa ng 30. Hindi, sabi ko 1.8 matitira sa akin eh. Sige, talaga na, 1.8 eh.
All these players are given also
Kung na lang siya nilagay sa ace high.
main event seat to the next major tournament, the Metro Summer event. Valued at 11,000. It's gonna happen next year,
1, 1, 3 fold.
May 21 to 26.
Renda ulit.
4 fold.
Tiging button. Ay, sir.
1, 3, 4, 5 fold.
Sabi ni Gary De Castro, ang trend ng live final table ng Metro is pag 400 na lang kung sino nakabas ng fourth, siya nagcha-champion ba? Christmas special defending champion, Eman Sigismundo. Happy watching. Yurid Rivera, Kuya Yurid, happy watching. Red-ish, matagal na yan. Yung deck natin.
150.
Ngayon mo lang napansin. Red-ish railing for Lloyd Pontillas. Alvier making a move here against the big blind, Ryan Magbutay. Alvier racing with 10-4. And that gets the job done. Lance De Vera is now at peril with 7 point, almost 8 bigs. He's got to make some moves.
Anti-blue. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
2.945.
Okay, doon sa nagtatanong kung may weekend special ba this coming week. Yes, we just got word there's a scheduled 700,000 guaranteed tournament. On December 22 to 20, December 20 to 22. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Buy-in of 3,000,
1 call.
700,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. Ryan Magbutay goes all in sa small blind, and of course Lance is gonna make his call with King High kasi blind versus blind na lang. Unfortunately, Reiner has a legit hand to open jam with. So now Lance's tournament life is on the line here. He outflops Ryan Magbutay, hitting top pair on the flop. Uy, Arico, turn is an ace. Nakaalas si Ryan. And another ace on the river. Lance De Vera's final table stint comes to an end. He is busted out at 7th place by Ryan Magbutay, and Lance will get 142,500 plus a main event seat to the upcoming to the 2025 Metro Summer event worth 11,000. Good game to you, Lance.
5,000 ante, please.
And we're down to 6 players.
5,000.
Lloyd Fontillas still maintains chip lead. Close second is Ronald Morphe. And running third is a toss-up between Ryan and Alvier. Sabi ni Ryan De Jesus, pinasarap pa sa club. Andre Santos, ang schedule ng Metro Summer event is May 21 to 26. Alvier in the center, sa cut-off, King High. Not gonna play that. Ryan Magbutay with the Rufa May hand, suited hearts. He's gonna take advantage of his position. Opened with Queen Deuce. Lloyd will tag along with 6-4 off. And I think this is just gonna be a bet and a fold. Ryan, of course, gonna bet this. It favors his range. Wow! A check raise from Mr. Fontillas. He had that planned all along based on how quick he pulled off that move. And Lloyd Fontillas is telling us that he knows how to navigate in these waters. Having put up some of the best structured tournaments we have played at. Lloyd Fontillas, the pride of Asian Poker Tour, leading this final table with 4.1 million, showing us he's a force to reckon with when he has that cheap advantage. Monching Serrano, shout out sa'yo, sa wife ko dyan naka-duty, watching here from Antipolo. Jason, ball of steel, sabi niya. Tawag ka ng floor. Mahirap kalaban si Lloyd. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. He, very familiar with a lot of gameplay from top international players, if I may say. His rich experience running the APT, being witness to a lot of plays. Plus, he's a good player to begin with. Huh? I have played against him early. He's very, very aggressive. But it may not show here right now because he has a good lead. So no point in trying to bulldoze the table when you can pick your spots just like what he showed us. All right, we're down to 6 players. This is just the 19th hand of this final table. You're watching the main event, 5 million guaranteed of MetroCard Christmas Special, the last major tournament for the year 2024.
Five race. 120 total. Three fold.
MJ is railing
120
for
total.
Ronald.
Three fold. Four fold.
Can I defend?
Ryan Magbutay racing from the cutoff.
Five fold.
And he's gonna take down finally an uncontested pot.
5,000. Anti-cliff.
Mark Forbes. Tirahin mo na yan, Revo. Hinihintay ka na kita dito sa Taiwan. Suya Lee is rooting for Alvir Innocentes and Revo David ang paparating.
60 baby.
Suya Lee, did you play the main event here sa ating Christmas special?
Four fold.
Christian Relucio.
Option.
Wow, playing relatively tight there. Folding his ace high sa button position. Ronald Morve just flatting, completing the small blind.
100 total.
And Revo David is gonna take advantage of that. He's gonna raise.
Ito na rin talaga yung rate.
Anti-cliff 5.
And takes down the pot. We're down to 6 players from the 580 entries that played this main event. There's the current chip count. Lloyd Fontillas lording it over
Fold. Three
his
fold.
closest pursuer. It's just half of his stack. Christian Relucio finally gets a hand that he's gonna like to play. Ace 9 suited clubs.
Four race. 150 total.
He raised it to 150.
150. Five fold. Seven fold. Give.
The hammer for Big Blind Alvir. I don't think he's gonna play this. But against a lone opponent, he just might. Nope. He lets go of that hand. Relucio taking down an uncontested pot. Revo David down to 15 bigs at the bottom of this chip count.
Anti-cliff. Three fold.
22nd hand of our final table.
Five race. 120.
Ronald Morphe racing to 120 with ace 10 off. Champ Mark Jeric Almusayin, shout out to you. Get well soon. Kuya Red Edok, happy watching.
9 race. 300 total. 3 race. 300. 10 fold.
Alvir Innocentes with a 3 bet to 300,000 from the small blind.
5 fold.
Ronald Morphe will make the call. It's a monotone flop. Alvir with a queen high draw. No clubs for Morphe.
9 raise, 175. 5 fold.
Alvir
175, 5 fold.
bet. Flop bet was not met with any challenge from Morphe. Larry Boy de la Cruz watching from Apari, Cagayan.
Pero, suited.
Anti-5.
Pwede, pwede. Siya. Wala akong club eh. Tatlong club.
Small blind.
Instead. Pwede na. For club, pwede na.
Yes po.
5 big blinds. For club, pwede.
4, 5. Fold. 3. Opo. Nasa box na.
Red over the lead with under a million in chips here.
7 raise, 120 total.
Revo racing it to 120. Alvir with suited two gappers. Saboton.
9 fold. 10 fold.
Lloyd Fontilias. Will he defend?
3.
Wow.
All in.
Lloyd is playing like all his spider senses are up.
7 fold. 1,060,000
Wow.
Anti-5.
Look at that.
Anti-5.
That's how aggressive he can be, especially when he has the stack to pull off those moves. Fun to watch is the gameplay of Mr. Lloyd Fontilias.
Ay, sorry, sorry, sorry.
5 fold po. 7 fold. 9 fold.
It's just Lloyd
Makita yung
has this uncanny
yung nag-hit.
uh, ability to detect whether it's a play or not.
10 raise, 120 total. 3 fold.
Zar Kiambao is all amazed with that gameplay of Mr. Fontilias. David Romuel, para saan po yung ante? Para somehow bumilis po ang laro. And magkaroon ng magka-build up ng pot that induces better action.
Anti-5.
Ay, big blind pala ako.
Yes po. Rebel. 5.
Mamaya pag napanood na nila.
Sa player series.
Siguro after the break. They might adjust to some of Lloyd's moves. Revo David under the gun. Connectors.
7 fold. 9 fold. 10 fold.
Lloyd with ace queen off.
3 raise, 200 total. 200.
He raised it 200.
4 fold.
That's more than 3x. No hands for
5 call.
Ronald Morphe will defend his big blind with King Deuce.
5
Checks that paired flop. Both players checking. Lloyd now hits his ace.
5 bet 200.
But Ronald Morfe trying to make a play out of this. Is gonna lead out with a 200,000 bet. Lloyd will get back at him, raising him double.
5 call.
Ronald Morfe, pinangatawanan yung kanyang play. Hits blank on the river. I think this is just gonna be a check and a fold for Morfe. He doesn't have any.
Show cards. Invite. Ace.
And Lloyd Fontillas wisely checking back the backdoor flush draw.
Misread kay hand ko.
Uh, came about.
Kala nga, fresh draw ka eh. Bakit mo?
Kaya lang
Kaya
naman.
siya magkako eh. Kaya siya
5
magkako.
more.
Kala ko flash draw ka.
Ano nga eh,
Mislead mo marami mo.
na-misread ko.
Mukhang naring spin
Una
mo
kong,
marami.
una kong basa was King 2 clubs.
Kala ko spade. Kaya bumit ka sa turn. Kaya pinako ko yung turn. Pag yung spade.
10.
Ronald Morfe claiming na misread niya yung barahan niya.
9 call. Nagana ng 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raise 150.
Morfe racing from the small blind. King 9 suited. Rabo David will not defend with that hand.
5,000.
Akala ko talaga King Deuce club. Tapos nakita ko
Chip
dalawang
dump,
club, kaya
sabi ni
nag-continue ako.
Ian Marcos. Na misread nga raw niya yung kanyang hand.
Kala ko.
Ano
Kala ko backhand do.
dalawa yung flash kasi. Pero yun nga, misread ako. Kaya ako yung nasaktan ko yung sarili ko.
Tenfold.
Lloyd Fontillas with ace 5 off.
3 raise 230 total. 230. Yes. 4, 5 fold.
Raise it to 230.
Tama yan.
Rabo from the small blind.
Big blind niya.
Yung ante ka, na-double ko yung ante pinost ko.
Kaya nga pag ginaw o sige, sige.
Lines ako eh.
Oo nga.
Mistake.
Ang pagtingin ko doon, 110, kaya ayun ang laki ng open ko.
3 bet. Sorry Kuya Lloyd.
Okay lang.
Mistake. Honest mistake.
Ako na.
Alvir with a hand that he can defend. Ace 4 off.
Damal-mal yan eh.
9 fold. Anti 5.
Lloyd continues to chip up. He now has 5 million and chips to lead, to still lead this final table of 6.
Then compute ka na lang kung ilan.
Connectors
3 fold.
for Mr. Fontillas.
Four fold. 5 fold.
Christian Relucio. Sabi ni RK Brondial, idol ko po dyan si Jesse Leonares. Wala naman siya sa final table eh. Kala ko,
All in.
Kaya mo ba idol si Jet Jet Leonares kasi
9,
hindi
4.
nagpapahiyang Pakundo. Hindi nagpapahiyang kada game. Revo David goes all in sa buton with Queen 9 of. Unfortunately, he will be met with a call from Ryan Magbutay who looks at Jax sa kanyang big blind. Revo David, his tournament life on the line here. He only has one overcard to beat the Jacks. So he needs one of those three queens if they are still live in the deck to come out. There's the queen on the flop, Revo David. Revo David outflops Ryan Magbutay. Now the ace adds to Ryan's outs. A 10 and a jack can still win this for him. It's not gonna come. Revo David doubling up
25.
to 1.4 million. Ayun yung dapat ginawa ni Ryan. Sinabayan niya dapat yung tayo ni Revo. Tumayo si Revo eh. Give up na eh. Di ba? Yun na yung inaantay ko. Shy Runkle. Sigurado talaga ako makikita kita eh, sa mga nanonood eh. Of course, railing for, sabi nga ni Jojo Tech, the dark horse of the final table.
25, yes.
We're held to nak, tip the dealer. Kirk Lloyd Lim. Shoutout sa'yo. Shy Runkle, pakilagyan ng spotlight si Lloyd Fontillas. Please, Tico man. May kwento ako mamaya pero hindi ko na dito ikikwento. Kanya na lang. Let's continue with the action. Christian Relucio doesn't want to play that Queen 10.
Nine, fold.
Reiner Magbutay with 10 jack.
Ten, call. Option.
Ryan Magbutay completing the small blind.
Total.
But Lloyd Fontillas will have none of that. He raised it to 250 more. Ryan
Ten, call. Flop.
will be sticky and makes the call.
10,
Flop is 8 high.
3 check.
Lloyd hitting top pair on the turn. Ryan, from the looks of it, will try to make a move.
10 bet. 1M. Ay, sorry. Kala ko ano to pin, sorry. 280, sorry. 280. Bebe, sorry, 280. 3 call.
Lloyd making the call.
Reverse.
Wow! Ryan Magbutay gets there. Gets his straight. Makakapiga siya rito. I think it's gonna get value from Lloyd. Let's see. It would depend on how Ryan is gonna size his river bet here. He bets 300, 200. Is that 200?
4, call, straight, 400. Call po, 400 bet, call, straight.
And Ryan
Bet, 400
Magbutay
bet, 3 call.
gets some chips from the chip leader.
Nines up po, 4080, 10,000 auntie. Change leader. Thank you players, good luck. Be, ano lang ang meron na? 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. Ay, hi. Okay na po. Yun na. Kanina ba?
Ryan Magbutay getting almost a million chips there from Lloyd Fontilius. Lloyd was sitting at 5 million before the start of that hand. Now he's down to 4M. Still enough to lead this last 6 players.
5, 4. 7, 4. 9, 4. 10, 4. 3 raise. 240.
Lloyd racing the big blind, Christian Relucio. And from the way Christian has been playing and selecting his range, I don't think he's gonna play that Jack 5. Ryan Magbutay now at close second with 3 million. We're currently at level 28 of the blinds, 40,000, 80,000. Regular ante of 10,000.
Auntie po.
This is just the second offering of this major tournament for MetroCard Club, the Christmas special. This was introduced 2 years ago with Eman Sigismundo claiming the inaugural trophy. After that, no Christmas special last year, so this is just the second.
9 raise. 160. 10, fold.
Alvir Innocentes with pocket tens. Raised it 2x. No callers. He's gonna take down those dead chips.
Overpair ka?
Ace 9 ako, tinamaan ko yung turn. Hindi naman siyang free run sa flop. Kaya mali.
Okon siya turn pag pinat mo.
Pag pinap mo sa turn, call. Mas malaki patalo.
Dadami siya. Hindi ka nang taya niya river eh.
Mas mo kung jack 10 ka lang eh. Pag jack 10 yung ito.
Kanilang palos, 4 by 550 per seat ay 1 time. Palos, 4 by
Kaya di ko na-raise yun eh.
Ano River? 7?
Siya din.
Overall top pair ka.
Oo, okay. 9? Ace 9 ako.
Top.
Buti ini-pop sa turn. Pag malaking talo ko.
150.
Pocket sevens for Alvier. Raise it to 160. Christian Relucio with the Cowboys. Expect him to re-raise Alvier here. Fortunately for Alvier, hindi ganun kalaki yung pares niya.
Four rate. 420. 5 fold.
So Relucio re-raising to 420.
7.
Back to Alvier.
420. IS daw. IS daw.
Alvier will make the call. Paired flop.
9 check.
King's still good. Christian betting
420.
another 420 on the flop. Because of that flop, yung texture ng flop, kokol pa nga dito ng isa pa si Alvier. Palagay ko hanggang dito na lang si Alvier. Christian might jam already here. Or he might check back. And if he attributes the 8 na baka tumama pero malabo eh. Ang ace 8 hindi naman sasabay. Doon sa pre-flop action na yon.
4 all in.
There's the jam by Relucio. I don't think Alvier is gonna make this call. Parang masyado ng confident yung galaw ni Christian. Para ilagay pa niya sa bluff.
Basurang basura.
1M 5,000. 1M 5,000. 5,000.
Walang kinatok na street si Christian. He's beating at this point. Alvier is just beating that ace king with the ace or king of clubs. Judging from that pre-flop action. But I think Alvier is experienced enough to be able to walk away from this hand. Although he has put in quite a sum to play this out. Yes, there's the fold by Alvier. Christian Relucio now jumps to 2.9 million in stack. Six players remaining. You're watching the final table of the 5 million guaranteed Metro Christmas special main event happening live here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. We are located inside the Metro Walk complex in
Nakita mo yung hand
Ortigas.
history ko. Pangit, 3-6, 3-6. Dalawang big blind ako, 3-6.
Back to the count on the bottom players.
Four fold.
Hermes, Danny
Hundreds.
Deck,
200.
Arnold, Jomar, Mark, and Rodney, 611,
Kumit eh.
Seven fold. 200. Nine fold.
Uncontested pot for Morphe.
Tina, tatlong big blinds, 3-6, 3-6, 4-7. Hindi ko magkapadefend na. Yung big blind natin.
Wala sa isip ko.
Big blind natin.
Pero maganda to, kahit short handed. Hindi ka short stop. Hindi ka mag-drive. Kasi hindi ka ma-dope ang ma-ante. Ito ka dyan, 80-80 talaga. Mas 60 ka rin sa'yo. Short handed, kawawa yung short stop.
Christian Relucio will not play his K9. Revo David with connectors. Blind versus blind.
Nine fold.
And Alvir will give the walk to Reiner Magbutay there. Jojo Bay Bohol is railing for Ryan.
Ah, sorry.
Current blinds at 40,000, 80,000. Regular ante of 10,000.
From the San Juan table, now Julius Palos, Mark, David, Vance, Lina Art, and Harry T. Percy tables as well.
Four fold.
Christian Relucio.
Five fold. Seven rigs. 170. 170. Nine fold.
Reba David with ace high. Jarek Dale is railing for Rebo. Anthony Lau,
Nine fold.
happy watching from Australia. Sabi ni
Ten fold.
Pacundos, railing for Rebo Ryan.
Best hand ko. Entire pocket ko.
Three fold.
Best hand.
Jomac versus JB. Yung laro nyo kagabi, wala nang ano,
Ako, if
Boss
best hand,
Pacundo.
pocket ko.
Wala nang rematch yon.
Seryoso.
Yung tinabla
Wala
nyo.
anything better than that.
Christian Relucio will defend his big blind.
Madras ka, di ba?
Uy,
Sa konti.
dito. Oh.
10-8.
Apat tanggal eh.
I just realized, kilala ko to si Christian Relucio. Well, we've known each other for lately lang.
As in, pocket king, may nag-all in, may call.
But through online, I have yet to meet him in person. So I'm gonna,
Ayan,
when we hit the break, I'm just gonna go and probably say hi to him. Kilala ko pala to, si Boss Christian. And he hits mid pair.
Calling of Brian for that 180 for Caesar Ball. Brian, pwede ko ito.
yung best playable hand na hindi ko nilaro. 9 jack suit. Position wise hindi dapat.
And Christian just
Position wise
check raised Revo here.
small blind yan.
Yes, he will let go. Good move by Christian.
Once again, Brian for that 180 for Caesar Ball.
Ako ang big blind. Hi. Hand history. Among ace highs, ace 10. Ang best ko.
Calling of Brian for that 180 for Caesar Ball.
Closer center, ranking of 400, 800, and 800.
Clear sa for the laban sa battery.
Seven fold. Nine fold. $160. 160. Three fold.
Okay, ready? Alright, and ayun mga kaibigan, just joining us in the panel, ang tagal kong inaantay ito na makasama. Sige, siguro operator, bigyan mo muna kami ng inset. Mabilis lang para makita nila. Who's here? With me is a member of Metro Team Pro, title holder of many tournaments and one of the most revered poker pro that we have in the country right now. Joining me in the panel is Mr. Jason Kyle Magbanwa. Ayan, Champ, bati ka muna.
Grabe yun. Thank you.
Oo.
Yun lang. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sure medyo usog ka yan.
Okay.
Ayan, para nakagitna tayo. That's it. Ayan.
Sige.
Alright, there you go. I'm sure nasubaybayan mo coming here itong ating final table. We've lost 3 players already. We are down to 6. And so far, Lloyd Fontillas has been pulling up some
Yeah.
moves here.
Very nice to see nga, Sir Lloyd.
Yeah. As we see this battle between Ryan Magbutay. Si Ryan is also showing na he opens with the comparatively wider range, no? Compared to other players in the ano. Ito
Yeah.
si Christian is medyo straightforward din yung laro niya.
Nice value bet here.
Yeah, he's gonna get some value for his pocket setting.
Yeah.
He played his sevens passively, hence nagbayad talaga sa kanya
Nilagay siya
si
sa
Ryan. Your thoughts
Broadways.
on the remaining six players initially dito? Of course, Lloyd is enjoying the lead.
Yeah, pero I've noticed parang hindi siya masyado. He's not that aggressive.
Yes, oo eh. Ang sinasabi ko nga kanina, may ang si Lloyd alam ko plays very aggressively based dun sa mga time. But I think the difference dito is he came into this final table as the cheap lead and then he chipped up to 5 million. Baka iniisip niya hindi muna niya,
Oo.
maybe to ladder up, hayaan niya munang
No, ako, sa ang tingin ko, gusto niya manalo eh. So gusto niya siguro i-take heads up na lang kung sino man yung ano.
yes.
Hindi siya masyado nagtitake ng high variance spots. Yung Queen 4 sunod, pwede siya open, cut off.
Yes,
Actually,
oo.
no?
Pero
Ah,
kanina ang ganda nung instinct niya, no? He was able to push away yung mga nag-open with 8 deuce off.
yeah.
Like may mga ganun siyang move eh. So siguro
Mm.
depende do sa nakikita niya from the
From the
opponent, no?
players, yeah. Siguro kasi alam na rin ng mga player na mag-open siyang wide. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Eto, first time to from Christian Relucio. He's been playing relatively tight. This is the first time he's gonna open with this hand. A suited to gapper.
I like it. Kasi covered niya. Pareho sila, di ba?
Siguro yun din yung nagbigay sa kanya ng confidence to play this hand.
Three players.
Small blind and big blind.
Five, seven.
Hmm.
Pair for
Everybody
everyone.
getting a piece of that flop.
Yeah.
Revo, of course, coming out ahead.
200.
Ano nangyari doon?
Five calls.
Check,
Okay,
check.
nag-check-check in dalawang blinds. Christian fired his continuation bet flats. I think baka take down na to ni Revo at this point. What do you think?
Hmm. Mahirap kasi may kumol yung
Oo
small
eh.
blind eh. Pero maybe he finds it. Let's see. May lakas na rin ng top pair.
But do you flat in this spot? With that hand? And that stack?
Hindi ako sigurado actually. Kasi baka nga jam na.
May flat pa ba siya rito? Parang wala na kasi.
Oo, kasi
Oh, yun. There's the
kailangan
move.
nyo na yung,
That's the move. That's what I would have
Yeah.
done also.
kailangan na rin yun ng protection.
Kasi wala na siyang masyadong stack to navigate this eh.
Yeah.
So, Revo David with a check jam.
Could be. Very nice spot to pick up.
Oo. Alam ni Revo na baka si Christian lang ang kalaban niya rito because that flat of Morphe parang wala na eh.
Not really, no.
Pero although may
Yung flat niya actually mas nakakatakot kasi mas
kasi
marami
nga
siyang
pala may
jack, diba?
sevens niya, may combo siya to play on that spot sa small blind.
Saka more often yung jack ng small blind dominated yung jack ni Revo. It's gonna be queen jack, king jack, diba?
Yeah, within that Pero nag-iisip dito si Christian. There's no way na iisipin niyang ahead na siya given this action at that.
Kahit lagay niya sa draw.
Oo,
Ang ganda ng equity ng draw eh. Usually it's gonna be 8-9.
8-9. Hindi na niya lalagay sa 4-5 because it's blocking the 4. So baka 8-9 niya nilalagay. Na tinatalo niya at this point.
Fold. Get a fold.
There's the fold. And a quick fold by Morphe. Rebo David picking up a nice spot. Montik na siyang out kanina eh. Na-outflop lang niya si Ryan Magbutay.
Kaya dinidigi kita.
Queen, ano niya.
Hindi mo bakulaw, bakit ka tayo?
Laki nun.
Oo. That's a 770, almost close to 800,000 chips going to his stack. So with that, there's the updated chip count. Lloyd Fontillas with 4 million close behind is Christian. Binayaran kasi ni Alvir kanina yung Pocket Kings ni Christian. Napanood mo ba yun? Were you naka-monitor ka ba?
No.
May Pocket
Pero,
7 si Alvir. He opened pre-flop. Christian 3 bets. He flat. Flop was 2-8s. So nagbayad siya ng dalawang street.
sa flop lang yata.
No, kinall niya yung 420 eh. Tapon siya
Sa
sa
flop.
jump sa flop. 420.
Yung
Yeah.
nilaro ko kayo.
Tama oh sa
Isang
sa
street.
sa turn na jumam si Christian. He called a 423 bet
Ayun yan eh.
pre-flop and then a 420 bet sa flop.
Yeah.
That reduced stack from 2M to 1.4 na lang. Or yeah,
Yeah,
1.2.
Kaya nakita ko. Hirap nga fumold kasi
Oo.
yan ang backdoor straight siya.
Yes.
Pocket force.
Ay, nako.
5 fold.
Pocket force for Christian.
Swerte.
7 fold. 160.
He opened to 2x from the cutoff. Magde-defend dito si Alvir with King 9.
Heads up.
Round 2 to, nitong dalawang to. And Alvir manages to outflop Christian here. Ang,
Check.
oh,
Pwede na tumaya dito si
si
Alvir. No?
Alvir, oo. Hindi na niya hayaang ma-check back ulit to.
210.
You hit your hand, you might as well try and extract value for it.
Yep.
Pero ganun ka straightforward ang laro ni Christian, no?
Oo.
Di ba? So, kakatipid siya. Let's go to our live stream viewers. Jess Ingilio watching from Binangonan, Rizal. Carlos Cortez rating for Alvir and Lloyd. Anjo Orbe. And Richard Damalanta watching from St. Petersburg, Russia. Happy watching. Jay Tulon. Maraming salamat sa stars, sir. Shane Villanueva rating for Alvir Innocentes. Jano Alvarez. Lodi ko yung co-caster. Oo, marami namang may Lodi talaga rito.
Yan din idol ko, si
Oo.
Jano.
Saan? Sa sa poker din ba? John Aldana, shout out. Ayan. Ian Marcos. Congrats, champ Don Carmona. Aba talaga, saan? Saan nag-champion? RK Bronjalo, oo, nakita ko kanina. Nandito. Alright, let's go back to this action. We're down to 6 players. You're watching the final table of the main event
Ace
of the
9.
last major tournament.
Medyo tight yung fold na ace 9, no?
Oo, ganun talaga siya. Ganun talaga yung gameplay niya. Together with me dito po sa panel is Metro Team Pro and
Hello.
A madami na. APT, you have titles APT, di ba?
No.
APPT was it?
AVP.
AP. Mr. Jason Kyle Magbano as we see Alvir Innocentes with a 3-bet jam with pocket tens over what Rebel saltik lang yung kay Rebel so walang action to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Rufa may hand.
7 fold.
Sanjeev Reddy saying APT represent. Of course, he is referring to Mr. Lloyd Fontillas. The what exactly is Lloyd's tie-up? I've lost track. I think he's executive director for Asian Poker Tour. Really sure. Meko Coolies. Shout out po watching from UK, Northern Ireland. 5 fevers. Hard 6. Sabi ko na eh. Sabi ko na, doon nag-champion eh. Congrats sa'yo, Pusang Gala. Incidentally, ito si Revo David after going deep doon sa katatapos lang na mega stack. until second place. His next major tournament, FT din siya, no? And he's got Ace King, no? So, magandang potential talaga ni
Okay.
Revo David.
Ang parating nga, no?
Oo. Oh, there you go, sabi ni San. Thank you, Sanjeev, for that info. Lloyd is currently the Vice President of Poker Operations at the APT. Thank you, sir, for
Ako.
that info. Eto, we might see some action here. Revo David opening from the
Oo.
cutoff.
Pero baka flat lang dito si Alves.
Si Alvier, yes. I don't think ipang titribet niya ang ace 10.
Actually. Pero baka i-3 bet niya, no? Kasi tingin niya wide si Rebo.
Yes, yun na nga
Oo.
yung sasabihin ko. Although si Revo kasi ang nag-open.
Yeah.
10 folds.
Okay. Alvier 3 bets to 550. He's got 1.2 behind.
Tutulakan siya dito.
Alam na natin ang magiging galaw ni Revo dito.
Oo.
We know here that Revo's gonna exactly do that. 4 bet jam. And I wouldn't be surprised to if Alvier can still find a fold here.
I think he can find the fold.
Yes. That 3 bet is just to validate sort of the strength of what Revo opened. And I think that 4 bet jam gave him the answer he needed.
1.625.
True.
Revo David, 4 bet jam, 1.6 million holding ace king, dominating the ace 10 suited of Alvier here.
Ito yung masama, no? Pag tinribet na
Oo.
instant suited.
Kasi doon sa spot ni Alvier, may flat pa siya dyan.
Meron.
He's gonna
Dami
enjoy
eh.
the advantage of possession.
Yeah,
You can
20
see the
bet
flop.
suited.
But I think, although you may put Revo na wide, but he should have taken into consideration the stack of Revo.
True.
I mean, I can understand Revo opening wide with a bigger stack than what he has right now.
Oo.
So,
Saka, kung wide man siya, edi madadominate natin yung mga wide na open niya. Kung
right, that too.
Kung madali yung
Uh,
in position.
Now he just lost. He's about to lose half a million
Yeah.
and wouldn't even see the flop. Eh paano kung monotone pala yung flop, no? All hearts? I don't.
Kahit 10 high. Di ba?
Yeah, oo. Or 10. 10. Now, not gonna know that.
But may mga boards din na pwede niya gawing bluff yung barahan niya.
Yes.
Mapatapon niya yung ace king.
Yes.
Sayang.
So there you have it. Revo David takes down more than 700,000 additional chips without going to showdown or without any cards being displayed. There's the current chip count. Alvier in the center is down to 16 bigs after that debacle. All right, let's see. Steven Kyrie Marquez is railing for Lloyd, Revo, Ryan and Alvier. Ang dami nito. Hindi ka mawawalan dito, Atsos. Wilmar Tupan railing for Revo David. Anthony Mabanglo, shoutout, watching from Fairview. Mandip Singh, sa history nila di ako magugulat pag tumawag Kuya Alvier. Pero hindi, mahirap yun eh. Siguro kung short stack na sila. Pero deep pa eh.
Ang bilis rin ng tulak ni Revo.
Oo, parang
Walang decision eh.
yes.
Ay, sorry. Hindi ko nalagay. Hindi ko nalagay.
Okay lang ba yun, ano?
Eto, 5 minutes remaining in this level. We're currently at level 28. 40,000, 80,000 blinds. We're doing the regular ante. Different from the first few days of this tournament where we did the big blind. How did you do in this main event? I saw you play. We played in our table, di ba?
Played 7 bullets.
You played 7 bullets. Same halos tayo. I just gave up after day 1 E. I had 3 more bullets to use for day 1 F, but
3 folds.
Not feeling it.
Yeah, feeling ko after nung mga beats ko, nanggigigil na ako eh. I'm coming in and
Yeah,
wanna chip up kagad and whenever I feel that I no long I stop playing.
yeah. Maybe I played with you nung ano eh. Yung last flight yata eh.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, cause there's one hand na tama ka. You told me I could have just 3-bet you pre-flop and
Yeah.
avoid paying yung
Okay. Hijack open here.
ito si Revo David opens hijack. Christian defending is suited to Gapper, managing to hit the flop. Both players checking the flop. Wala nang talo dito. It's Christian Relucio earning the check mark. He might bet. And Rebo might, depende sa bet size niya.
Yeah.
Rebo might find the call. His hand still has value. It's ace high.
I just bet one big man. Kakala siya dito.
Siyempre.
Masyado
The
maliit.
worst thing that can happen is for Rebo to hit his hand.
Hit stop there.
I had to call it. And
Kakatotoo
now,
yung mga sinasabi mo.
and now Rebo is gonna pay more because of this.
Tingnan natin kung kano tataya natin.
Are the two sixes enough for Rebo to just
160.
Nako.
play this straight up?
No.
Ang late nung taya, no?
Maliit tong taya so baka erase ni Revo to.
160 to a pot of 500 to a pot of 600.
Yeah.
I-raise nga ni Revo to.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the raise. Ano sabi niya? 2 350.
Maliit lang, no?
Late lang.
Pag bumalik
And
pa
now
to.
2.
Pag bumalik pa siguro, makakalis na si Revo.
I'm curious kung ibabalik to ni Christian. Kasi
Oo nga,
he's been
kasi-
playing very straight up eh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
ko,
surprised pag i-flat nga lang niya to eh. But this should be a raise.
oh, yes,
Ayan,
ko.
nakita niya yung value. He's
Yeah.
convinced that he's ahead. Okay.
Parang inisip niya, talo lang niya, pocket 8, no?
Yes.
Yun lang ako check sa
He
flop.
was 800. If they have been kung if they've been observing how Christian plays, this would be an easy fold for Revo.
Yeah.
Because Christian have not been really playing very straight up. Straightforward, that is.
Yeah. Tingnan natin.
Although si Revo may konting propensity to from time to time make a hero call.
Isipin niya, lakas na nung bara niya.
Oo eh. Tsaka ang lakas na rin ng galaw niya, binalikan pa siya. Gagawin ba yun ng top pair lang? Parang hindi eh, di ba? And halos wala silang play na nakita dito kay Christian. Or even bluff moves.
Hindi nga siya sumisibet basta-basta.
Oo
no?
nga. If you're on Revo's spot and you have to review, given the action played, what is he beating at this point? Parang wala na eh, no?
Wala na. Mga bluff na lang.
Bluff na lang eh. And
Kung hindi nang ba-bluff yung kalaban,
Yung
wala
oo.
na. Good fold. Oh,
there's the fold. Oh,
Good.
kaya naman niya yung fold. Wala na eh. Wala na siyang tatalunin doon sa action na to.
so, kanina pa rin niya siguro kalaro.
Champ Marcos Pella. Propensity, ayun yung if you're a businessman and you own your small, like, you're the propensity of the business. Kala mo ha, hindi ko mare-raise yung tanong mo ha. Here's our current chip count. 6 players remaining. All the 6 players are assured of a minimum payout. 6-digit payout, 172,500. But the champion, Kyle, no? Sarado, 1 million.
1 million.
Another Filipino poker player will become a millionaire after tonight.
Merry Christmas.
Oo, magiging masayang Pasko. It could be this guy, Alvier,
Rainfall.
pero his stack medyo he has to
Oh,
Rainfall,
pero
Break
little
time.
more
Tito.
be selective na nung ino-open niya.
Break time.
Okay, blinds versus blinds.
Purple.
And we're
fold.
going on our first break
Thank you, thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
wow.
of this final table. We will
Ay,
also
kailangan
take
ng
that
break time ako.
opportunity to go on break dito sa atin sa panel. We'll be right back after 10 minutes.
Nice.
Tapos, oh, nagtilt ako sa I did a defense of one. So, sobrang dami, hindi ko nalalaman.
All right, and we are back after that 10-minute break. And again, this is the final table of the 5 million guaranteed main event of the MetroCard Christmas Special, the last major tournament for 2024 for MetroCard Club.
Oo.
This is happening right here in the card room,
Yung
MetroCard
seat 10,
Poker Room, home of Philippine Poker Champions, located here inside the Metro Complex in Ortigas. And we are your casters. My name is Chester Intia, together with Metro
2.370.
Team Pro Jason Kyle
O,
Magbanwa. And
2.370.
we have seen, teka lang, ito, ihabol natin yung mga pa-shout out.
Baka pwede na request yung ano, chip stack.
Yung seat
Oh,
4.
yung chip count.
Oo.
I'm sure,
Oo.
uh, mamaya mapapakita natin yan. Regular naman. Ano. Anyway, Dave Erkiaga, Dave Spade Erkiaga. Shout out while bubble time sa super high roller dito sa Player Series. Sumilip lang ako para kay Lloyd Pontiles. Good luck! Good luck dyan, Dave Spade.
Okay na, boss. Okay, deal na tayo.
Okay.
Okay, sige.
Nag-good luck din si Champ Marco Spella. Of course, Marco recently won the APT National. Alright, this is the action. We're left with 6 players. You have in your screen, that's Alvier Innocentes, the Innocent. Reiner Ryan Magbutay.
Wait lang.
Just to guide you sa chip count, those great chips are 10,000. So a stack of those is 200,000. And the pink chips are 50,000. So a stack is a million. So we can see that
Ha?
both Ryan and Revo
Seat 4.
has 1 stack of pink chips. So that's putting their chip count to over a million. Si Alvier has 4 stacks of gray. That's 800.
Reaction na, idol.
Almost a million then, no? Si Alvier. We see Lloyd with 2 stacks of pink and almost 3 stack of pink. So and 5 stacks of gray. That's about 4 million. Christian has 3 stacks of pink and a stack of gray. That's about 3.2.
Wait lang.
So yan ang mga chip count natin.
10 fold. Okay na, sige. Continue na lang.
Alright,
lang,
may
oh.
inaayos
10
lang
fold.
sila.
3 fold.
May inaayos lang sila sa ating
Action
ano.
4.
5 fold. Small blind. Pinagsabi sa akin na.
Pero ano dapat yan?
Ano yun?
And you have Christian. Christian, just for those asking, primarily this guy is a cash game player.
250.
Ronald Morfe and Revo David. Revo David coming off a deep run in the recently concluded Mega Stack 20, going heads up against Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce Market.
9 fold.
Ganda nung ginawa ni Revo doon, no? Ni-race na lang niya kaysa i-live.
Yes.
Oh, bagong palit.
Habang busy pa lahat na nagdi-discussion. Minsan, I take advantage also of that eh. That's why may running joke ako sa mga kakilala ko. After the break, and maganda yung stack mo, you just go all in. Not for anything. Sometimes I doesn't even look at my cards. Kasi parang ang reasoning ko nun, coming from the break, the players are not yet psychologically tuned
Sure.
to play. Parang ano, unless
Unless they wake up.
they wake up with aces. Pero so far, mataas ang ano ko. Ba? May kasabihan. May kasabihan si Pipaw. Juan Paulo de la Peña, the day you plant the seed is not the day you eat the fruit. Let's go. Rivla222, the online name of Alvier Innocentes. Hindi lang Rivla yan. May ABC dong pa yan.
4 fold.
Alright. Hand 45.
200 total.
And Ronald Morfe will raise from the cutoff. Eto. He raised 2x, 200,000. Revo David with ace-8 suited. Baka ibalik ni Revo to.
Oh, ito yung maganda pang balik. No?
Oo. just to guide our live stream viewers. Chance na nilang, oh
Seven
wow!
fold.
Okay lang, no? 3 bet or fold talaga
3
siya.
bet or fold talaga siya. Pero nabanggit mo kanina, yung mga ganon, ace 8 suited, magandang pambalik. Maganda ba siyang pambalik because it's suited or regardless at ace 8?
Ah,
May 3 bet ka talaga sa spot mo.
10 seconds.
maganda kasi, ano eh, yung distribution ng stock, thank you.
Oo.
So, covered niya yon tapos may short stock dito si Alvier.
So, hindi
Tapos,
basta-basta makakatawag sa
tapos
kanya.
block niya yung alas, no?
Mm.
Ano,
Ngayon lang ako nagkaroon ng pocket 10.
Pero ako, balik ako dun.
Ante, please.
so, hindi naman niya kailangan lakihan. Kahit
Oh,
420 lang. Pwede.
Best bet ko before the
Kasi wala na siyang stock rin eh. Hindi na makaka-defend.
yung pocket 10 mo. Ante. Ante, please.
so ang short stock ngayon dito is Alvier Innocentes.
Ang ano kalaban ko sarili ko
He's
kasi
got close to a million or a little under a million. The blinds right now is 50,000, 100,000. So that's just about 9 bigs. Parang less than 10 BB na rito. Si Alvier, Kyle, no?
Yeah, pero hindi naman din ganun karami yung stock ng iba. So, pang isang double up lang. Back to the ball game na siya.
7 fold.
1.1, so 11 bigs to be exact for the Innocent.
9 fold.
Unfortunately, he was dealt the worst hand. No limit hold'em and ooh, it's a walk given to Lloyd Fontillas, who looked at Cowboys on the big blind. Wow, walang naglikot.
Lines and ante,
Ikaw,
please.
magkaroon ng baraka eh.
Jump, ante. Ante, please. Ante. Playing net ako ngayon. Playing net. So, dahil lang sa frustration.
Only two actions except for two chess and two fours.
Of course, if you look at the current
5 fold.
lineup right now,
May baraka pa, dala pa lang yung four.
Lloyd has the advantage because of his stack. Revo and Alvier, because of their experience, would be slightly ahead over the rest of the
7 range,
players.
200 total.
Yung Kings ni Lloyd nalipat kay Revo. He's gonna open sa hijack. Raise it 2x.
9 fold. 10 fold. Ang naano ko kasi kanina yung mga rails, sinabi na
Interesting.
Mm.
basta yung somebody from the rail side
Baka ibalik ni Lloyd to considering na hijack yung open. Late pause yung open ni Revo dito.
Oo.
And it's reaching for pink chips. That's about 200. 450.
raise.
Ang 3 bet ni
500
Lloyd
total.
dito.
500.
4 fold.
500.
Ganda yung size, no?
500 total.
Magandang gawin dito ni Revo. Flat.
Flat, no? Flat and then jam sa flop.
Well, syempre, kung depende, iiwas pa rin tayo sa alas. Tingnan natin.
Mm.
May chance pa. Pero, depende rin sa taya niya kung gaano kalaki. Pwede pa tayo mag-flat ulit sa flop.
Oo, check out
500
to
total.
maximize. Revo has 1.7 behind him. So talagang dapat flat lang muna siya rito.
Raise.
Ako po.
820 total.
How much is that?
Pinlik niya. 820.
Pasok, idol. Min raise. Okay lang.
Alright, so 4 bet from Revo.
Lakas
820. Now Lloyd, of course, is just choosing between 3 sets of hands for this.
Kasi masyado maliit. So, kukol.
So there's the flat by Lloyd, hoping to outflop Revo.
Uy.
Yun lang. Now Revo Just needs to make sure he gets paid
Yeah, mukhang magpapalit sila ng
full.
stock dito.
Oo. Doon sa flat na yun ni Lloyd, there's no way he's folding pa the ace dito. What do you think? No?
Hindi nga natin alam pero parang hindi siya masyadong masaya kasi lahat ng alas actually talo siya eh, no?
Hmm. Yun na nga eh. But that's the point. Pero
Pero
that's something na dapat inisip niya kanina before making that
the call, yeah.
call the pre-flop, no? Na kahit tamaan niya yung alas, hindi siya sure
That's
kung
true.
ahead siya. That's why inisip ko because of that action, na-decide na niya sa sarili niyang wala na siyang tapon dito.
More like
Uh, so yun.
agree.
Chinek race na niya sa si Revo.
Ano ba? Maganda.
Jam, wala. Dinicide na niya kanina pa talaga.
Oo.
All in a call.
Ayan. So, anong chance dito? Runner ace?
Another straight.
Runner or straight,
Saka
another ace, and
ace
then
full house.
pairing the 3 or the 10.
Best card would be an ace.
Oh. So Revo David, after languishing and almost busting out, is poised for a big double up. 3.9 million in the middle. There's the 3. There's careful. Nga ba ako nagsasalita? There's the 3 now. 2 outer for Lloyd. It will not come.
Okay.
So big double up for Revo David ang paparating.
Chip leader.
Leader na siya. 9. Lloyd down to 2 million
Magkano? 1,040,000?
after enjoying being at the top of the chip count for quite some time.
Ganun lang kabilis, di ba?
Oo.
Kanina, short stock si Revo.
Oh.
Ayun siya na chip leader.
1,040,000.
Ganito na ka-shallow itong stage na to eh, no?
Oo.
For the rest of the final table list.
Yeah.
Reminiscent nung
Kahit si Alvier, no? Dalawang double up lang.
Yes,
Chip leader
oo.
siya.
so ito yung mag-iikot-ikot reminiscent nung last 4 handed game namin nila Bimby last RVS. Halos ganun din yung
Oo.
nagbibiruan na kami kung pwede bang at this point mag ano tayo. Yoshihiro Noguchi. Big shout out to you, Mama. Happy watching. Vince Ermita is railing for Lloyd Pontillas. Pipo, ang daming kasabihan ni Pipo. Juan Paulo de la Peña enjoying reposting the My Story ni Alvir Inocentes.
Ma-quotes kasi to si
Oo, makuts to si
Alvier.
Alvir eh. The only person you need to be better than is the person you were yesterday. I love. And right now, Alvir needs to get some hands to be able to chip up. In the meantime, this is a heads-up action between Ronald Morfe and Reiner Magbutay. Reiner, magandang baksak ng Barake. Reiner, unfortunately, nothing to call with si Ronald unless he decides to float.
Turn card.
Pwede siya kumol ng king high actually, no?
Yes, so pero dito sa action na to, maingat din ang laro niya eh. He doesn't just
Oo.
ito, check and a fold na to. Wala na siyang reason to stick around. There you go. So Reiner Magbutay adding 300,000 to his stack. There's the current chip count. Alvir 10 bigs, Ronald 15 bigs, Lloyd 20 bigs. And on top of the list is Revo David and Christian. Salamat, mas pogi ka, Boss Vince Ermita. Deck, shoutout po ni Boss Daga, Renimar David. Mga bilyarista to eh. Ito si Revo, billiard ang background nito eh. Alvir.
9-fold. 10-fold.
Question. No one wants to play, so it will be up
Seat 5
to the
raise,
blinds.
200 total.
Next.
Ronald with a hand that's better in a different table. Raising to 2x. Of course, Revo, now that he has chips, he can afford to defend
Flop,
Wow.
and play this outpost flop.
Grace pala siya, no? Akala ko
check
nag-grace.
5.
Raise siya 2x.
4 of clubs. 7 check.
Flush draw.
Okay na?
Flush draw siya.
Pero chinek ko pa rin.
Mm. Parang a bet would have done it, definitely. Ah, check pa din.
May showdown na siya kasi, siguro. 6.
Ah.
So,
Check 7. River.
And the board did not change sa river. Wala nang tatawagin si Revo.
Gusto ko na tumaya. Kasi hinihintay ko na tumaya ka para mag- 6. So, 3-6 tayo po. Nag-flash draw ka sa, sa flop. Happy talaga.
Kaya magandang tayado sa turn eh. Kasi tatawag pa yung dumudraw
para kay Revo? O
para
siya?
kay Ronald.
Oo.
Oh, check, check. Hindi, tumaya.
Tapos sa river, pwede siyang
Ah.
hero call.
Fold yung 7.
Then saka sa check call, no?
Oo.
Induce that bluff from the missed flush draw.
Fold yung 7.
Pero si Revo, parang wala siyang plano sa hand na yun, ha?
Wala. Si Revo, pagka mga ganyang spot na, ano yan, sobrang solid ng, ano niya, ng galawan niya dyan. Ito yung player that knows how to recognize how near he is to a good payout. And he will milk that, ano.
Iingatan na niya.
That's that. Maganda ang disiplina nito ni Revo.
3 raise, 200 total.
Lloyd Fontillas now should start making moves here. He no longer enjoys chip leadership. So, kailangan niyang medyo
Kailangan yung trabaho.
mag-attempt to chip up back again. No?
Nakita mo na yung 5? 7 fold.
Revo. And Alvir with Queen 10 off.
Pwede pa siya mag-defend.
Alvir with 9 bigs behind. He's the big blind, so he's probably priced into call this 2x raise lang. No?
Yeah.
Especially decent yung hand niya.
Saka siya na rin yung pinaka-short, no?
Yes. Yes, there's the call by Alvir, hoping to hit any of his hand. Yun lang.
It's the Queen of Diamonds.
Check 9.
He flopped a queen high flush draw.
Bet 3, 1.
Lloyd flopping top
Top
pair.
Yes, sir.
All in na baka a bet 150. So sisilip pa dito si Alvir.
Yeah.
Turn card.
Looking for a diamond.
Now he improved to an 11 outer, a flush draw, and a gut shot for the jack. Although Lloyd's still ahead at this
Check
point.
9. Check 3. River.
Check. Free river, though.
Free river.
Wala.
Unfortunately, he didn't get there. So check fold na line dito ni Alvir.
Baka isipin niya, di na siya manalo dito, no? Baka mambluff siya.
And
Manalo.
i-bluff out na niya.
Kaso, anong size niya dito? Parang all-in na lang yata. Or ito,
600.
600, 800 yung pot.
Oh. Jam na lang ata ang galaw niya rito. If he wants to take this down.
Oh.
Use this time bank. Pero i-jam niya 600. Lloyd has 1.6.
Yep.
Is that enough equity, hold equity against that stack?
Hindi natin alam, no?
10 seconds.
Baka i-give up pa to ni Alvir.
Hirap ng spot niya.
Oh.
Time back, please.
Yun. Last na yon na time bank. Habang nag-iisip si Alvir, sabi niya as Juan Paulo de la Peña quoted, the difference between dreams and reality is called action.
Wait lang.
Ayun, kinatok na. Give up na.
Kumatok na. Give up.
Oo,
Mm.
give up na. Si Lloyd naman ang mag-iisip ngayon. Isipin ni Lloyd, baka hindi good yung kicker niyan dos. So,
Hindi.
eto, pipiga pa siya,
Oo.
babadyo pa siya.
Alam na yung good kasi.
Alam na yung good niya yung alas na. Babadyo pa.
Sick dito kung ngayon siya mag-bluff, no?
Oo.
Parang ang hirap kumol kung ikaw si Lloyd.
10 seconds.
So,
Kasi,
parang wala nang bluff.
wala
eh.
nang, wala nang bluff yung natitira niyang stack eh. Pag ginampan niya eh.
Call.
Uy! Walang queen high.
Ace 2.
Okay.
Call.
Tek lang, hijack yung open ni ano ah.
Oo. Queen high. May showdown siguro.
Interesting.
May
Pero,
showdown.
paano ba yung action?
Check sa turn eh. Baka nila. Tingin niya siguro. Good yung
Naligaw
queen
siya doon
high.
sa check ni Lloyd sa turn eh.
Oo.
Service
Wala
now.
masama doon. Baka may mga bluff pa rin si Lloyd ng
Ante please.
under pair, di ba? So,
Oo, yun na nga
masama.
eh. Hindi, inisip niya baka kung no, baka may dynamic na siya sa lamesa kay Lloyd. Baka alam niya yung under pair ni Lloyd would have been a check,
That's true.
di ba? Inisip niya kung may value yung any hand of value na inopen ni Lloyd at that spot would have been a check on that river. So the fact na tumaya si Lloyd,
Sorry.
pero
Kasi
he's got
siguro
queen
yung,
high. What is his queen high? He loses to a queen jack.
230.
yeah, yun nga din. Masama din. Nagtalo
Diba?
siya sa queen jack. Eh.
4-4.
Or chop ba? Hindi.
Hindi eh.
Chop ba with tsaka ang sama na if you're calling just to chop. Anyway, Albir Innocentes paying dearly doon sa wrong read niya kay Lloyd. Now Lloyd opening pocket queens. Albir with king 10 suited offsuit. Ayaw na niyang tawagan, is down to just 3.5 bigs. Kung hindi nag-open si Lloyd, that would have been an automatic shove for Alvir had it been
Yep.
folded to him.
King high. Lost na.
10 seconds.
Ryan Magbutay, on the other hand, is gonna defend
Call 10.
his big blind. We haven't seen his hand. Hindi pa
Heads up.
nag-update yung ating graphics.
10.
Ace 10, so pang-defend talaga. And mukhang na-outflop
Ace
niya.
high.
That's an unmistakable ace of spade on the flop.
7 clubs.
So both players checking.
I'll check. Okay na. Third.
Palagay ko, check na dito si Lloyd eh. Pag chinek to, katok na rin si Lloyd eh. So check, maybe call.
Oo, call siya.
230.
330. So call dito si Lloyd.
3.
Unless he hits one of his two outer,
Apo.
he's bound to lose more to Ryan. Another value will probably get a call from Lloyd dito. Pot is 1 million, maybe 400.
Siguro. Parang
Mas maliit pa.
Bet. 390 call.
snap call, no?
Snap call.
390.
Yung mga
Call.
390. So 10,000 lang yung
discount.
na discount.
9 win.
Christian Hasa, hindi naglaro nga ba si AJ Yakdal? Di ko sure, di ko siya nakita eh.
Lines and ante please.
Alright.
Ante please. Ante.
Regular.
Hmm. Good luck natin si Chief.
Sa Bahamas.
Nasa at si Dangerous Lester Edok. They are currently in the Bahamas playing WSOP Paradise and Triton
Four
Paradise
fold.
pa ata. Sabay ata.
Up.
Hmm,
May pinadala sa akin ano eh. Picture si Chief eh. Nag-bag siya eh. Hindi
Ano
ko
yung
alam
boss?
kung main event eh. Pero maganda yung stock niya.
siguro main event yun.
Baka main event nga.
Oo.
Ha?
Main event nga
Okay
ba?
na. 4 fold. 5 fold. 7 fold.
But that was the other
Player
day.
all
Hindi
in.
ko alam
Seat
kung...
number 9.
Alin na si Alvir, no? Mukhang matatawag siya dito.
Oo. Jam na si
Sigurado.
Elvir with King 10 suited. Decent hand to jam your remaining 3.5 bigs. Ryan magbutay sa small blind with ace jack off. Flat to at the very minimum. Or gusto pa ba niyang mag-isolate?
Siguro.
Sinisilip niya yung big blind.
Para hindi nang pumasok yung big blind. Hindi naman, kahit minimum lang siguro, no?
Oo.
Player all in. Seat
Oo,
number
Hindi,
10.
maximum
isolate
pressure na. Sinukat na niya eh. Yung stock nung ni Lloyd eh. Kaya na niya.
Oo. Maliit na.
So, Alvir Innocentes puts his tournament life on the line with King 10 suited. He is called by Ryan Magbutay with Ace Jack. Alvir needs to hit any of his hand and fade Ryan's hand. Or maybe see a couple of spades, not too much kasi hawak ni Ryan yung ace of spade. So, 6 side flop, no help for Alvir.
Nothing at all.
4 outer siya dayon dun sa ating app.
Oo.
May
Kailangan lang
nagtapon na ng isang
runner,
king.
no? King na.
Ryan hitting jack on the turn. Now, Alvir is reduced to a 2 outer.
GG.
It will not come. End of the line for Alvir. The Innocentes exiting at 6th place and getting paid 172,500 as cash prize plus a main event seat to the upcoming Metro Summer event next year worth 11,000. So 11,000 yung value ng seat, malamang yung ating Metro Summer event is gonna be another 5 million guaranteed tournament. Parang katulad nito. There's the remaining payout. Now all these players are assured of a 212,500. Medyo talagang top heavy, no? Tingnan mo yung mga
Oo.
pay jump.
Laki
That's a
naman pala.
500,000. Almost half a million pay jump between the first and second place.
5 fold.
Sabi ni Jano Alvarez, Juan Paulo de la Peña, ikaw talagang may sala. Oo, simula nung pinaglalagay mo yung quote eh. Ay, buga.
Ito na.
Revo David opening sa cut-off. Ryan will not play his hand. Christian likewise. And no defend coming from the blinds. Revo David picks up that uncontested pot. Ayan ang current chip count. Tied at 17 bigs si Ronald Morph and Lloyd Pontillas. Revo gunning second against or behind Ryan Magbutay. And in the middle of the pack is Christian. Christian R.
UTG is 9 also. Pangit. Di ba? Pangit.
So with the exit of Alvir,
Wala ka ng 1.5.
Champ Kyle,
Yes.
if at this stage we're down to 5 players, if I'm to ask you of a fearless forecast, who would be your favorite dito?
Ah. Saan si Revo?
Si Revo.
Oo. Medyo mainit siya, no?
Oo.
Saka sa kanya na rin lahat ng chips.
Yes.
Pero feeling ko ang second contender is
Ito si Ryan, oo.
si Ryan.
200.
Veteran din to, no?
Oo.
Ano?
3 fold.
Super experienced din to si Ryan Magbutay.
4
Ang
fold.
matapang din.
Yes.
Player all in. Player call.
Ooh. Ronald Morve goes
Call.
all in with ace jack suited, snap called
Oo.
by
7.
Ryan Magbutay, tabling his Cowboys. 3 outer for Ronald Morphe unless he sees several heart suited cards there. So his tournament life on the line. Ronald Morphe 3 bets jump pre-flop after Ryan Magbutay opened from the cut off. Ryan is ahead and covers Ronald Morphe.
King and Jacob flop.
So, tingnan natin.
The flop. Queen and spade.
There's a king on the flop, top set
Queen and king
for
flop.
Ryan
Tens
Magbutay, but
and spade.
Ronald Morphe has a 4-outer now.
Yep.
Turn card.
Tens
King
will
and
get him out of this
and
jam.
queen
If
and
not,
card.
ooh!
And
There's the 10!
Gumulong na siya.
Wow!
ace and
Grabe
Natawag
yun.
natin yung tinta. Nabanggit pa kasi. There's the 10!
Pero
4-outer!
mas dumami yung outs niya, di ba?
Oo, mas dumami. Kanina,
Alas
3-outer lang, alas lang.
Boss, 130 na lang, boss.
Wow! Turn of events.
Medyo masakit yan. Papalit sila ng
Oo.
stock, no?
3.6 for Ronald Morve. Di niya kailangang mag-set actually.
Oo.
He was already blocking that possibility. Pero nung nag-set, nabuhay. Aray ko po, sabi ni Jano Alvarez, it's never easy. Yan talaga. When you rely your hand to the run out, you have to take those in stride.
Pero parang wala lang sa kanya talaga, oh. Veterans.
Oo. Part na yan eh. Ang dami na tayong beses na nalagay sa ganyan eh.
Sanay na.
Sanay na. Although, I must admit, to me personally, makati pa rin sa utak.
Oo.
Even though you keep telling yourself that's okay, you still have a decent stack, but you can't help but think,
Okay
I
lang
could
naman
be
i-express pero sana wag maapektuhan
yung laro. That's
Oo.
right. Which is, more often than not, easier said than done.
Yes.
Na wag maapekto. Ako, ang sinasabi ko sa sarili ko, think of it na ito yung spot mo kanina. You had this much chips. So you just need to look at trying to chip up again.
Yep. Outclop ni
Revo, outflapping Ronald Morphe here. Pero sa ganyang texture ng flop, baka mahirapan na si Revo na pigaan pa si Ronald unless mag-improve yung hand niya.
Oo. Pero ito,
Bet 5, 100,000.
Ganyan-ganyan lang, oh.
magkano yung taya?
100.
100.
Feeble stab at the pot yun, eh, tawag ko. Montik na, 1 point. He can do that one chip dunk bet. 1 BB bet.
Pero parang
Ginawa sa
sasayang
akin
na
na
lang siya eh. Tawagin.
Check call ang line niya rito, malamang.
Pero wala na siyang talo, di ba?
Yun na nga eh.
250 to
Pati flash nandiyan eh.
I fold.
Hindi na. Hindi na niya binayaran. Sabi ni Jano Alvarez, lalo na raw sa'yo, Kyle, robot ka. Plus EV, negative. Positive EV, negative tilt. Oo nga, no? Parang di pa kita nakita naglaro ng Kilter.
Ngiti-ngiti lang.
Super high roller, par excellence champ, Flo Campomanes.
Si Idol.
Hi to Kyle Magbanwa, my idol.
Ikaw, Idol.
Oo, harang niya ng super high roller eh.
Oo.
Hit 3 fold.
Saan sila ngayon? Sila
Si-
po.
Well, ang tournament lang naman ngayon, if you're not in the Bahamas, nasa Vietnam ka? Was it Vietnam or
Taiwan ata.
Taiwan for the player series?
Oo. Kay Dave dyan.
The player series. That's the newest poker tour in Asia.
Oh.
Inaugural yun eh. First player series yung nangyayari ngayon.
Heads up.
Ryan will defend his big blind pocket threes
Yep.
against the one. Makita na si Christian medyo
Nag-wide na siya, no?
nag-adjust na, no? Uy, he's gonna be hurt here. Flop stop pair, but he checked it.
Connect niya.
10.
Check ulit. Ang ganda ng check ni Ryan dito.
Oo, tataya na siya rito.
4 bet. 150 total.
Now, kung masyadong maliit, ako minsan
150.
fault ko to eh. Pag nalilitan ako sa taya, hindi ko pina-flat eh, binabalik ko ng konti. And then mas madalas wala na ako nakukuha.
Bakit?
Tinatapunan na ako.
I mean,
Parang ayoko yung ganyang kaliit.
nataya.
10
Oo,
raise.
tama, babalik din
Oo.
niya.
350 total.
Kasi
Parang
minsan,
hindi balik.
nape-perceive as weakness eh.
Mm.
Pero may, yan, kunyari, top pair ka. Ngayon, mas marami ka pang iisipin. Kailangan mo pa kumoy. Pero ang liit lang din ng race ng set dito, no?
Making sure na mababayaran siya eh.
Oo, baka kasi sa queen lang niya nilagay.
Oo.
Sa Chumek sa flop.
Talagang
Call
Yeah.
4.
bayad. Kuha nga niya yung gusto niyang mangyari. Now he's gonna lead out this river.
Yep.
It's
Ano?
1.2 million. So he might lead up kung 2.8 na nakikita niya kay Christian. He might lead out with pwede ng ano to. 600, 700. Parang
ganun
mas
na.
maliit.
Sakto. 550.
550.
550.
Medyo within there na. At tago itong ano, minsan yan ang hirap sa set eh.
Sobrang tago.
Sobrang tago eh, di ba? There's the call
Saka,
by Christian and Ryan Magputay. I think that's the most he could have
Ganda.
done with that hand, no?
galing. Yung
The
dalawang
most
check sa turn.
value. Oh.
Kaya nakuha niya.
So Ryan goes up to 3.3. Revo David, chip leader with 4 million. Ronald Morphy with 3.2.
Ano, balik na siya in second place.
Kung hindi siya natamaan ni Ronald Morphy, ang massive na niya ngayon.
Oo. 7 na siya.
Basta yung 3 outs ko naging 4 outs.
Pero kung di siya tinamaan, baka hindi naman magbukas yung King 4.
Baka, baka, kasi malaki yung stack niya.
Oo.
One gapper for Christian. He's not gonna play it.
Seat 5 full.
Revo David with connectors sa buton.
7 full.
Pwedeng pambukas yun no, sa buton. Na
Oo
chip
naman.
leader ka.
Mukhang yun ang gagawin niya. Exactly.
Hindi, I mean yung kay Revo. 7-8.
200.
Oh,
Seat number 10.
sa buton.
Oo.
Call. Seat 3.
Baka natunugan niyang ano. Bawas na yung outs niya.
Flop.
Ooh, what a flop
Check.
for these two. We're gonna see action here.
Check 3. Turn card.
There you go po. Very promising flop for Lloyd, pero 6 of clubs. So this will merit a call pa.
Oo. Flash
Call.
to.
There's a call by Lloyd.
River card.
Hearts.
And di siya. Wala.
Kailangan niya bluffin yung barahan
Yes.
na dito. So, parang
Seat 3 bet.
ito na yung plano ni Ryan though. Parang ito na yung plano niya i-check call yung river.
Mm-mm.
300 total.
Yeah, yung 10 would have been just check call this line.
Yeah.
I don't think it's folding. Wala nang queen sa action na yon si Lloyd.
Wala na masyado. Siguro Queen 9 meron. Mga ganun.
Hmm.
Hindi masyado kailangan ng protection.
Maingat pa rin dito si Ryan, reviewing all possibilities. Defensive big blind yung kalaban niya. Blind versus blind.
Madami kasing Jack si Lloyd eh, pero yun,
Ah,
bounce the call.
there's the
Nice.
call by Ryan. And Lloyd Fontilias continues to bleed at this stage of the tournament of this final table. Is down to
Yun.
10 bigs.
At we have a new chip leader. Oh, okay. Parehas na pala sila ni
Parehas
Rev.
na, even na. Ryan Magbutay pulling abreast with Revo David, both of them with 4 million. And Lloyd Fontilias needs to arrest his skid. Nag-bleed out siya, nag-bleed out. Simula nung ma-backdoor siya ni Ryan.
Oo.
Yung ace-9 niya against the 10 jack ni Ryan Magbutay. Simula nung loss na yon, nagsunod-sunod yung talo niya.
Antis, please. Hindi pang out na diba? 61.
Sa mga nagtatanong and curious, after today, there's gonna be one more weekend special this coming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's 700,000, buy-in of 3,000. So, meron pa kayong chance to bink a tournament for a happy Christmas.
Ay, at this position.
Ronald Morphe. Revo with King 8. Ito, i-open nyo to. Revo racing this. 240. Ryan. Lloyd. 3 bets jam from the small blind.
Sad enough.
Baka may call na rito si Revo.
Parang malaki pa rin eh. 700, parang pa siya 3 million eh. Mukhang tatapon pa si Revo dito.
Discipline fold by Revo David. Kaya ano to eh. Consistent ang laro nitong taon to. He is showing a lot of promise with his gameplay.
Oo, laging siyang deep, no?
Oo.
Saka masipag.
Oo. Oo, masipag mag-aral, masipag magtanong. And really, really, his goal is to improve his gameplay.
Yeah.
Vector Nagali, kailan maglalaban ng top 10 ng TLB? December 21, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, lapit na pala.
Nasaan ka doon? Are you in the top 10?
Ano?
Konti lang mga nilaro mo. Okay.
Oo.
Mix Espino, call ka ba doon? Baka ako, baka tawagin ko na. I have a different
Yung King 8,
Oo.
pero malaki yan, no? Kawawa.
I put in 2 bigs, tapos bali 4 bigs na yung nasa gitna, di ba? And then to call another 700, 800, 700. Hindi 6 bigs, almost. Okay, sugal ko.
Pero yung, okay lang kung marami kang stock eh. Pero kasi,
Tingin ko doon sa matitirang 3M, marami po. Relative to the table.
sa table, bagay.
Kaso, ipag ikaw na paglaban, magbe-bleed ka rin ng chips. Baka by the time na gusto mo nang lumaban.
Mas magbe-bleed ka ng chips dun.
Ayoko na.
Malaki
May
yun.
chance kang manalo. May chance kang manalo.
Pero
Natigil yung
is
live natin.
Blind
Ba't
space.
natigil yung live dito sa ano?
kasi dito.
Jolo. Natigil yung live. Di ba?
Di ba? Tigil lahat ah.
Nangyari sa akin yung ano, yung sobrang daming puro bad hand, nagkaroon ka ng good hand in all in. Yun ang nangyari sa akin. Ano yun, sobrang daming bad hand.
Doon din tayo magpupunta.
Totoo.
Sa platform ka, hindi naman kita lalaki.
Totoo.
Kaya lang ako, konti ako. Hindi naman pupunta.
Alright, we're checking kasi dito sa aming monitor. Natigil yung live so we can't read your reactions but ito sa delayed telecast we can still see it's Lloyd
All
suited
in.
connectors just gonna jam open jam 1.4
Sit 5.
Oh, gets called. Ace King suited here. Hey,
Ronald Morphe yeah with ace king suited
All in sila.
All in.
Oh,
All in. Sit
eto
fold.
medyo maganda pa rin yung equity ni Lloyd, no? 40%.
We have an all here in our 5 million final table. Lloyd Tortillas push all in with 7-6 of diamond, followed by Ronald Morbe with an ace-king of hearts.
alright let's see live cards for Lloyd Fontillas he needs to outflop
So flop is
but that
card.
flop is not
Oh,
favorable to him
yeah, not looking good. Wala pang
Oo.
diamond, no?
Syndrome.
Ronald Morbe
Pan diamond kailangan lang niya talagang tumama. Oh, there the 6.
There's 6.
8 outer for Ronald Morphe. He needs to fade an ace, a king,
Oh,
and a king on the river.
GG.
Lloyd Fontillas, APT's pride, is out
In 5th.
at pangilan siya?
5th
Fifth.
place.
Fifth place. He gets 212,500 plus a main event seat to the Metro Summer event worth 11,000. Good game, Mr. Lloyd Fontillas. Congratulations on the deep run.
Very nice to see Sir Lloyd.
Oo. Bihira yan.
Oh,
Bihira yan. And testament to his decent gameplays. I think madalas ko siya nakikitang nagdi-deep eh.
oh
But by far, in the recent years na naglaro siya, I think ito yung pinaka-deep niya, no? Reaching the final table, ending up at 5th place.
So it's nice to see him playing pa rin. He shows love for the game talaga, no?
Yes, oo.
Wait sila pala dahil.
And I think that is how, as a tournament leader, and that's how you keep yourself updated also and grounded.
That's true.
Uh,
Oh,
take the role of your market kasi APT so it's good insight for him to see how it's played out from the player's point of view and
Sit 5.
that's true.
kaya
Learning
Okay.
from experience.
yes don't look now but Ronald Morphe is the new chip leader with 4.8 million in stack second na lang ata si Revo with 3.8
Yeah.
7 fold.
Evening for that 20 is received to table 2. Going for table 3, evening for table 2.
Oh,
alright so we were just advised kasi dito kami naka-monitor sa
In total.
sa Facebook
300.
na tuloy pa rin yung live sa YouTube. So, medyo weird yon.
300, sir.
So, we hope that yung mga nanonood sa atin sa Facebook can find themselves to the yung sa YouTube.
Sit 4 call. Heads up.
Ryan against Christian.
Yup.
How do you play pocket 6 post flop?
pwede na siyang umulin.
Oo,
actually.
yun na nga yung sasabihin ko eh. Sa akin, jam na ata yun.
Oh, sideline big man.
Sit and check.
Ang dami ng kayang i-represent ni Ryan dito eh that you'd be folding to eh.
Oo.
Unless on point talaga ang read mo.
Check.
This one, pwede nang tayaan.
Uy.
That's the reason. Yung reason, wag niyo kine-question yung galaw ni Christian.
Matataya na si
Kung
Ryan
tumaya
dito.
siya, baka wala siya nakuha kay Ryan. Eto, medyo, ayun, oh.
Ayun, laki nun.
Awa pa siyang 200. Flat lang, Christian.
250.
Huwag mong ibalik.
Oo. Wala siyang kailangan gawin iba dito, no? Flat lang talaga.
Oo.
Oh, mag-release.
Uy, uy. You're holding the nuts. Well, not really, not technically, but
Yeah.
given the action.
Mukhang narinig tayo.
Kaya lang pag sobrang haba, baka mukhang Hollywood na eh.
Oo.
Diba? Baka kahit hindi i-credit, I'm sure hindi i-credit sa kanya yung 6 ni Ryan, pero baka yung Jack ang i-credit sa kanya.
Oo.
Pag sobrang tagal na, nagmumukhang Hollywood na talaga.
Oo nga.
Anong day? Anong day 1?
Yun yung flat. Wala, unfortunately. Kung magmamatigas lang ang ulo ni Ryan and decides to turn or bluff this one out. Pero kung ano man ang ilagay dito ni Ryan, hanggang doon na lang ang makukuha niya.
Oo. Parang kailangan niyang i-bluff kasi 5 high siya.
Medyo malaki ah. $500,000, 500.
560.
Alright, 560.
Oo.
Jam na to, wala naman siyang ibabalik na eh.
Well, kung...
Well, matatakot siya pala sa
Oo.
Jack Queen.
Tsaka...
Ace. Okay.
Sit for all in.
All in.
Yon, all in na lang ang ginawa.
Huwag kang Hollywood dito.
Siyempre, posturing na lang ng konti si Ryan.
Oo.
Pero alam na niyang tatapon na siya. Ayan, balik na tayo sa ating Facebook live. Thank you sa mga nag-antay. So, Christian chipping away from Ryan Magbutay. Going up to 3.2 M.
Small blind, please. Antis, please.
Alright, this is the 63rd hand of the final table. From 9 players, we are down to final 4 out of the 580 entries. The prize pool have ballooned to 5.8. Waiting the champion is a hefty purse of 1 million Philippine pesos. Revo David
Opening the ace 2.
currently at second chip leader. Open the action with ace 2 suited.
Sit 5-4.
It's a fold.
Ayoko i-defend yung mga ganyan. Parang masyado ng loose.
We have two relatively active players in Revo and Ryan, and two passive in Christian and Ronald, no? Kyle.
Oo.
Ang pinakamasarap gawin dito is you target the blind. Ay, magkadikit pa sila.
Oo.
So,
Pwede magbukas lang na magbukas si Ryan.
yes, hindi masyadong nagde-defend ng blinds tong dalawang to.
So tingnan natin, no? Kasi dumami yung chips ni Christian.
Baka siya mag-change gear.
Oo.
Christian Sitken. Sitken fold.
Ryan. Christian with ito. Pwede talagang pang-open to.
Oo. Jack
10
10
jack
suited.
suited.
For raise 300,000 total.
2.5x.
Sit 5 call.
It's a call from the small blind.
Christian raising it to 300.
Sit 7 fold.
Ronald Morphe will string along. He can afford to do that. He's got the biggest stack.
Pwede rin siyang mag 3-bet, no? King 7
Yeah,
suited.
actually.
Maganda. Patapon natin yung King 8, King 9.
5 check.
Diba?
5 of
King 10.
spades.
Pero wala talaga sa repertoire niya yung galaw na yun.
Sit 5 check.
Oo.
Sit 4 bet 250. 250.
C-bet from Christian.
250.
Might be enough. No?
Sit 5 call.
Nope.
Ronald.
Other plans for Ronald here. Flush draw sa turn.
Sit 5 check.
Lalong hindi aalis dito si Ronald Morphe.
Oo.
Sit 4 check.
Check na si Christian. Give up na siguro siya
Oo.
dito. Uy.
That's the worst.
Naging action
River.
card ang river.
Makakapiga ngayon si Ronald kay Christian.
Oo. Well, tingnan natin. Baka ilagay niya sa queen. So,
500,000. 500.
Pampiga talaga yung taya. 500,000.
oh,
Four
call.
Two cards, please.
Oo, minimum yung kapal na lang. So, napayuko na lang si Christian.
Oo, kala niya
Sa loob-loob niya, tumama pa kasi. Bigla nagkabalyo yung hand niya eh. Edmar, shoutout from San Fernando. Funeral sa Batangas City. Swerte ng kinalalagyan mo, Edmar. Napakatahimik ngayon dyan.
Pag mag-improve sa turn. Ganun ako palagi. I have a flush draw, backdoor. Pag nag-improve, ay pag hindi nag-hit ng heart, edi fold na agad ako sa turn. Ganun ako. Tinitignan ko muna kung
Di-discuss
nag-improve.
na ng strategy, no?
Kanina pa niya ginagawa yon. Explaining his moves to the table,
If shorter yung stack is
which
if I have less chips than
really ill-advised. But anyway, kanya-kanya talagang ano eh.
Enjoy lang sila.
Oo. So the rich keeps getting richer as Ronald Morphe takes more chips, this time from Christian.
Sit 4 fold. Sit 5 raise 250,000.
Eto, napapaboran na siya. ng Raha. Ace-9 suited for him. He raised it to 250.
Second action 7 fold.
Sabi ni Jano Alvarez, Tutorial 101. Ano bang masasabi mo doon, Kuya Jano? Buy Super Spin. I love. There's the current chip count.
Super
Ronald
speed.
Morbe with 6.1. Revo with 3.8. Rainer Magbutay with 2.6. And Christian with 2.1. Alam mo ba yon?
Parang
Super
yun yung
spin.
tinama mo sa Okada.
Hindi. Saan yun eh? Sa cellphone. Ang expert doon si Jano Alvarez. At si Edmar, shoutout po kay Valerie from Infanta, Quezon. Shoutout sa iyo, Valerie.
Action sit 5. Sit 5 fold.
Pocket tens forever.
With the with the Alex Lai hand. Yan ang tawag ng mga regular ng Metro.
Talaga? Bakit?
Raise
Kasi ever since inattribute nila yan, maraming naipanalong big hand and crucial
Ah,
hand si Alex with that hand,
pocket
hence naging
hands.
paborito niya at nadikit sa kanya.
Okay. No
Alam mo na.
action here.
Oh. So, uncontested pot for Revo David. Sabi ni Gary De Castro, magtuloy kaya ang trend na makaut ng fourth champion pang 6 consecutive FB Live. Kasama ba yung RBS? Ang knockout ba kay Bimby si Lester? Yung RBS kasi si Lester nag-champion. Marcel Bart Servito, the Dufu Dukay Master. Shoutout
Shout
sa'yo.
out.
Alvin Santiago, shoutout po sa Team Poker ng San Leonardo, Nueva Ecija. Sa mga taga Nueva Ecija,
Eliminations for the
happy
20
watching.
proceed to table
Keep
2.
grinding.
Deal
You're
code
watching the final
474.
four players of the main event for the last major tournament of Metro Card Club. Revo David can win this one.
Players for table
It's
8,
not
please
suited.
advance to the
He's at
table.
second overall in chip count.
Last call, deal one for Network Evening, proceed to table 11.
And Ronald Morphe will defend his big blind with suited paint cards. Tama ba yung statistics that in short-handed table, 65% of the time hindi tatama yung unmade hand?
Yeah.
Eh, Eto.
Tally and cards for 25
Revo still
proceed
ahead,
to table
but
11.
Ronald Morphe improving to an open-ended straight draw.
Oo. Kailangan niya yung hand ni
Kailangan niya yung
Rebel.
hand ni Revo kahit alin dyan. So para manalo. Revo David gonna try and take that down, but of course, Ronald will stick around.
Yep.
The good thing is binablock na ni Revo
Oo.
yung outs niya. So it's probably gonna be a check or tataya pa dito si Revo.
Pwedeng tumaya pa
Oo,
siya.
baka isipin niya walang talo yung ace high niya.
Kasi ang nire-represent niya yung king eh.
Oo. Doon siya
Pero-
tumaya sa turn eh.
Oo.
Ooh, he checks behind.
Good na rin.
And he'll be glad to take down that pot. So Revo David adds over $500,000 in his chips, inching closer to Ronald Morphe with 5.7 million. Sabi ni Gary De Castro, yes, way back RBS Cup and last weekend special. Adrian Lacorte, shoutout po sa mga pokerista ng Villa Sabina. Saan yung Villa Sabina? Sama nyo na yung lugar. Ikaw ba may province ka, Kyle?
Pangasinan.
Ah,
Oo.
Pangasinan. Pero do you speak the dialect doon?
No. We visit lang sometimes.
So, ano ka pala? North.
Yeah.
Ah, alright. Ryan, not interested to. Christian can actually open this. Nasa button siya with ace high.
Oo. Pero po yan, mas maganda nga actually all in na lang. Yung ace
Ginam na nga, oo.
Oo.
Nakita ko na yun. Nakita ko na yung
Ronald Morphe asking for a count.
1.8 million.
He's got 10 jack.
Oo. Masyado marami.
Good restraint. Showed by Morphe.
Pag 10 big blind. 10 jack suited ako. 10 jack diamonds ako.
Gusto niyo talaga galing yung mga suited connector. No?
Oh. Sabi ni Hot Sauce Marquez, shout out sa mga taga Pangasinan. Taga Pangasinan din ata to. Si Hot Sauce. Oh.
Shout out.
Oh.
Calling on AJ for 1020, please proceed to table 12.
Joel Cruz, shout out from Houston, Texas. Looking forward coming home. Oy, see you when you come back. Sabi ni Juan, pilit-pilit. Ikaw naman, ayoko talaga ikaw yung commentator. Gusto ko nandyan sa table naglalaro. Hmm.
Galing mo nun daw nung nakaraan eh.
Para sa'yo ata yan.
Players of the game, please step back to the
Mahathir
line.
Muhammad Ali, shoutout sa mo si Dato ang paton kakatalang kanina sa Davao. 20 million, sakit. Sino? Ay, yung mga update nyo, mga pa-shoutout nyo ah.
Natalo na, pa-shoutout mo pa.
Sabi nga ni going back to that RBS tent,
Ganda ng
it's just
ginagawa ni
one of
Revo
the
dun ah.
oh,
Floor.
5.5 ako.
Floor. Post daw, post.
Ay, ito yung kanina.
eto yung kanina. Nawalan tayo ng ano ng
Players of the
naputol yung live eh.
please step back
Oo.
to the
So
line.
pinapause muna
Bakit
to
daw ito
check.
post?
Para po sa kaalaman ng lahat, kami po this is coming to you with a 20-minute delay. So lahat po na napapanood natin, kasi kami rin ni Kyle, yung delayed ang napapanood namin and we're reacting to that. So all of these things happened 20 minutes ago. We do that to ensure the integrity of this live stream coverage. Kasi pag hindi natin ginawan nilagyan ng delay, di ba? Pwedeng may nag-monitor tas binubulong yung ano or sinisenyas yung baraha. So we don't want that to happen.
Opportunity to para mag-CR.
So yun, sinamantala
Nag-break naman si...
nila. Matagal ba to, John? Alright, mga 5 minutes daw, aayusin yan. We're gonna take that opportunity to have a quick break dito from the panel. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Mali ako dun, binlock ko kanina. Binlock ko yun, iwanan ko sa mga may mali ko yun. Yun lang pinakamaling ginawa ko yung blind split versus blind split. Kaya ko na yun. Hindi yung ano ko. Light. Umami pa to. 5 million pa siya. Talagang dadami siya eh. Sige, mari. Maganda lang dito mama. Para tayo after that. si Christian, ano ba yung position niya? Si Christian, ano okay position niya? Control, check yung position daw ba ng C3, okay na? Sit 4 siya. Sit 4 pala, ng sit 4. Inusog daw ng konti yung chips. Check, check. Pa-check daw po yung position ng sit 4. Inusog lang yung chips niya. Okay na. Sit 4. Pero doon pa rin yung ano niya, doon pa rin yung box niya. Inusog lang yung chips. Kaya mo kayong doon pa yung box niya? Doon pa rin yung box niya. Sit 4 siya, sit 4. Ililipat ba siya ng sit 3? Yung sit 4? Sa sit 3 na siya. Okay, sige. Yung box niya sa sit 3 na. Tama po, tama. Okay na? So, sit 3 na siya. Okay. Nasaan na si ano? Si Jerry.
Dito daw, dito.
Apo. Kuya kayo, kuya. Antis, kuya. Lego. Antis, please.
Sure, let's
Sir, big blind ka, sir. Hindi po, ayun po, kinuha niyo po.
So, saan ang reader niya? Dito pa rin.
Sit
Doon na siya, nalipat na siya doon. Okay. Ako dito pa rin ako.
Nakikita ka raw kasi sa camera sa may gilid.
Oh, hindi ako yun!
Okay na raw ba? Control?
Ako matilipan.
Okay na, go na. Sige po, ayun,
May
okay na raw.
interval yata. Laking bagay interval between the readers.
All right, and we're back after that quick technical break as our tech team fixed the glitch. Ito yung naputol ata yung ano. So, eto, resume na tayo. The blind still at 60,000, 120,000, regular ante of 10,000. We're currently at level 30. 4 players remaining. I'm with Metro Team Pro Kyle Magbanwa. And ayun, saktong-sakto. Nanood si Bimbi.
Hello.
Bimbi Rosete na umiiyak kanina. How to win with aces. But anyway,
Just
congratulations to Maxwell Bimbi Rosete. He finished this final day at the 11th place. Just 2 places shy and we would have watched. Actually, ang ganda
Yeah.
nung build-up ng mga nakikita kong remaining players. Sabi ko, this would
Actually,
make for a
may
good.
may last month pa sila niyan ni Alvir kanina.
Talaga ba?
Oo.
Yun, sabi ko, this would make for a good final table lineup. Sabay pagdating ko rin, alag-lag na.
Oo, ganda sana panoorin si Bibi.
Oo.
120.
Madaming ano. You have si ano, no? Who's got that, ano?
Oh,
Who came in with the 700,000 stack?
sino?
Day 2. Ang chip leader ng day 2.
Oo.
Si Kel. Kel Concepcion.
Si Kel ba?
Yeah, he finished day 1E, yung last turbo, with 700,000.
Ah,
Chip,
sa
sabi ko,
kanya ako
paano
na-out
nangyari
eh.
to? Sa kanya na-out. Kasama, nag-donate ka ba dun sa 700 na yun?
Donate ako dun.
Maganda rin ang nilalaro ni Kel lately, di ba? He banked a major tournament. Sabi ni Jano Alvarez, oo nga naman, how to win with aces. I lost 2 straight aces versus queen dyan sa Metro Main tsaka yung MPC. Talagang ganun.
Fold mo na lang.
Ako, every time na nako-compromise ng aces ko, lagi akong out. Lagi akong ubos. Parang wala pa akong ma-recall that I had a good fold with aces. Pag nasetan na ako,
Oo.
wala na.
Pocket eights for Revo.
Revo with the snowman opening the action under the gun. Everybody's folding behind. And he might just take this without, no, hindi, magde-defend. Si Ronald Morphe with Queen 10 off.
Oo.
Pang-defend naman talaga. Uy, parang 10 yung nakikita ko ah. Uy!
10, 8.
Naka one outer si Revo mag-bomb. Sayang may alas pero baka tingnan natin
Nag-lead out
kung
si Ronald dito, no?
oo, kung paano niya mapapabayad. Siyempre, hindi mo na ibabalik yan pero baka isipin ni Revo ang wet nitong flop na to.
Oo.
Kaya niya ibabalik pero short-handed yung mesa, even yung draw mahirap tumama.
Oo.
Ako susugalan ko to sana, ipa-flat ko lang to.
Pero, saka range ni Revo to, no? Actually,
Oo,
under the gun versus big.
susugalan ko na to. Flat na ako dyan.
Oo.
Mukhang bumalik si Revo sa flop. Magmamatigas ng ulo si Ronald.
Oo, kasi...
Inisip din niya, ang daming galaw ni Revo eh.
Oo. Saka may queen na heart siya, inisip niya. Mahilig siya sa mga backdoor, eh.
Oo,
Napansin ko.
pwede rin.
Backdoor hearts. Backdoor straight.
Pag nagpares to, malamang ikatok ni Revo, pero hindi nabigay. Li-lead out pa rin pa ba? Wow!
Ay, hindi.
Hala ko, li-lead out pa din.
Oo.
Oo nga pala, ito si Revo, taga ano rin to, Ilocos din to, taga North din to, pare-pareho kayo.
Ah,
North din to, kasi
laki mo.
laki naman nun.
Oo. Gusto niya na lahatin sa river.
Iniingatan niya against the draw eh. Nalagyan niya some draw dito si ano.
Oo.
Parang tapon dito si Ronald.
Oo.
Hindi mo. Unless he decides na makipaggalingan kay Revo. Putting Revo on a bluff.
Hirap na.
But one thing he has to take a look at is what's Revo playing behind.
Yeah.
Revo's betting 1.1 with 2.6 pagpasok nito. It's even below SPR1. So alam mo na kung anong mangyayari.
Oo. Yun ang plano ni Revo sa river.
And sometimes that's also indicative of gaano rin ka-confident yung galaw ng player, ng opponent mo. There's the fold by Ronald. Masyadong malaki. Sayang, no?
Oo.
Sayang yon. I think Revo missed an opportunity there to really chip up and even take the chip leadership. But he did pala.
Pero,
5.5.
oo. Nakakuha na rin siya ng value sa flop siguro.
Oo, yung sa flop. Pero ang dami pa eh. Yung ang ganda na nga nung binalikan mo, tumawag pa eh. So talagang meron eh.
Oo.
I would have milked that. But anyway, baka nga hindi siya, he wasn't feeling at ease with that texture of the board at that moment.
Masyado kasi siguro daming draw.
Oh. Ryan Zorza, shoutout kay Idol Revo from Dot Dot family watching from Candon City. Yon, Candon, Ilocos Sur, Norte, Sur, Ilocos Sur. Bong Acasio is railing for Roland.
Hindi nag-improve eh.
Teka lang, ako nawala yung ating monitor. Yan, Bong Acasio is railing for Ronald Morphe.
Tiis-tiis
Tis
lang.
lang muna, wag mainit. Paint cards for Ryan. He's been quiet for quite some time now. Eto, nagkaroon siya ng reason to initiate an action. He opened, raised it to 250k. Morphe calls with King 3 suited.
From the small blind.
Lumalawak na yung mga ano nila.
Pansin ko mahilig talaga siya sa suited, no?
Oo. Which is sometimes a recipe to spew chips because more often you'll flop a draw na hindi mo naman bibitawan.
Yep.
So babayad ka ulit hanggang babayad ka.
O kaya top pair.
Oo.
Tulad
That's
nito.
how you spew chips. Nangyari dito. We have yet to see the
Parang
flop.
may king. Ay, hindi. Jack high.
Jack high.
C-bet.
Walang tinamaan. So
So, yeah.
enough to take down via C-bet.
Ay, hindi ako sa type. Di, ano, makakuha ako ng suited. Gusto ko makita yung flop.
Sinabi na nga niya.
Suited. Titignan ko talaga yung flop.
Hindi na nahihirapan yung mga kalaban niya. Alam na kung paano siya maglaro. Si Mo ba to? Ah, nagdito ata. Kala ko sa dami ng likot niya. Eh, pa siya nagdito. Shoot tayo pareho sa kanya. Simula nung nakrak talaga ni Uloski yung aces ko, wala. 2 bullets ko, ang bilis kong napaakyat. I hate being transferred sa table when you're having a good run. Yung momentum din malilipat. Ganun nangyari sa akin eh. Yung starting stack ko, na-double up ko kagad in my first table only to be transferred. Kanya sa table natin.
Kaya when I get transferred, parang relax muna eh. So, getting the feel of the table, how it's going.
But unfortunately for me, I was given hands that I should be opening with eh. Parang gusto kong itapon pa nga yun eh. Sabi ko, sure ng 5 si Oloski. Hindi siya tataya ng ganong kadiin eh.
So, somehow,
Kasi alam niyang mataas din ng penchant ko for hero call eh.
Oo, saka hindi naman siya mabluff talaga.
Oo.
Diba?
Hindi ko talaga, lagi ako sugat sa aces.
It's a,
After nun, wala na.
hindi kasi, may
Hindi
fair
na.
lang eh. Kailangan ko lang yan eh.
Tuloy-tuloy na. Wasn't hitting anything. Nako-call down. Nalilimpad pa ng king. Shout out sa'yo.
Kuya Mo.
Mo sa king. Dami mong galaw. Dami mong alam. You open 2 BB sa button, di ba?
Yeah. Flat siya.
Flat siya, flat up. Why did I flat there? Because plano ko talaga, I hit anything, I'm jamming eh.
Yeah. Tama naman. Good yung price.
Eto, jacks for Ronald Morphe.
Yep.
The blinds at 60,000, 120, open to 300. Uy, panlaro tong kay Revo.
Flat call si
Expect him to
Revo
flat,
dito.
queen 10 suited.
Uy.
Panglaro din to kay Ryan. Pampiga pa nga ata eh.
Posible.
Pwede niyang ma-squeeze to. Although it will not work kasi hindi naman tatapon ng jacks si Morphe.
Oo.
At that hand, at this spot,
Maganda pang squeeze nga.
oh. Sabi ni James Tew, shoutout sa utol ko. Kuya Revo David, tirahin mo na. Sa'yo na yan, champ. Ang daming supporters ni Revo David dito.
Oo.
Sa ating online, sa ating mga live stream viewers. Flat din lang. So,
Lang siya.
parang hirap na spot niya kasi he's gonna play OOP eh.
Oo. Pero suited naman. Suited ace. Small blind siya.
So, I think
okay lang.
straight up na lang yung approach, no?
Oo.
The problem is if you hit ace, ito yung common problem playing this hand eh. You hit ace, hindi ka sigurado kung ahead ka. Unless you
Pero-
really, uy, sumabay pa si Christian.
Oo,
Ano
siya-
na siya eh, parang ang sa tingin niya, ang ganda na nung odds ko.
Masyado
4
na
to 1
maganda.
na. Oo.
Saka hindi nag-interact yung barahan niya sa ano, mga
Tama.
open saka call.
I see an ace
Yep.
and 2 8s. So Ryan Magbutay managing to flop top pair.
Flush draw for Revo.
Oh yes. So it gets checked behind. Turn is a deuce. Safe to assume that Ryan might probably fire a bet here. He
Damn.
bets 400.
400.
Yep.
Quick
3-4.
fold from Christian. Tingnan natin. Siyempre, tatawag. Nakatipid na ako ng flop eh. Nakatipid na ako ng one street. So, may value naman yung hand ko. I'm gonna call this one. Rebo will now have to decide whether,
Ang
well,
hirap.
nakatipid din siya.
Medyo mahirap yung Revo. Parang draw siya.
Three players. River guard.
Call.
And he gets there.
Yep.
He gets there.
Sit and check.
So, kakatok sa kanya. He will fire. Makaka-value pa ba siya dito sa dalawa? Ang pwedeng makalis dito si Ronald Morpe.
Oh.
Whatever he bets, if it is decent, I think he will get a call from Ryan. Hence yung check ni Ryan. Check call na yung linya ni Ryan dito eh.
Yan
So,
na.
pag-isipan ni Revo how to maximize. The pot is 2.4 right now. 950. 980 ako. Huwag nang pabutin ng 1M kasi baka parang taas ng 1M.
Oo. Oo, kahit 800 lang.
Oo, 800 to 900. Yung parang 1M na rin pero visually,
May discount.
oo, hindi sila mamahalan. There's the
Tumawag
call,
pala.
it worked. Sabi ko nga, minimum eh, yun, no? Ang makakatapon talaga si Morphe. Minimum si Ryan na magbabayad and
Ang laki nun.
Rebo David soars
Our
to
new
over
chip
8
leader.
million. And this final table, he is looking good. There's the
Wow.
chip count. All more than half of the chips in play are with Revo David. Close second is Morphe with 3.9. Christian with 1.5. And after paying off,
Revo.
ang kalang doon kung pinag-isipan ba ng gusto yun ni Ryan, will he be able to find the fold there?
Parang bilis nga niyang nag-isip eh, no?
Oo, ang bilis siya nag-isip eh. Talagang dinicide na niya. Yung check niya sa river, decided na siya sa ganong line eh. Check call.
Saka ang sa tingin ko, pagka yung sa linya ni Revo, parang wala na siya dun.
Wala nang siyang
Parang-
block sa spot na yun, lalo na sa tayang yun eh, di ba?
Oo. Ano
Parang flash na
niya,
lang talagang
flash saka
tataya dun
alas
eh.
Flash saka alas
Ano,
din.
boy, pa-post mo.
I-check naman dun siya sa ng alas sa flop eh. Pero yun nga. Baka pwede nga siya fumold dun eh.
Oo eh, feeling ko
Saka
baka...
nandun pa si Ronald sa likod niya.
Yes. Baka kung napag-isip-isipan niya ng gusto.
Oo.
Anyway, di ganun kaganda yung 9 mo as a kicker.
Yeah.
So,
Saka pagka chumek kay Revo, baka mas maganda na yung alas ni Revo pagkataya niya.
yes.
Dahil mo daw silang boy.
Saka yun. Saka dami na talagang flush.
Oh, ang dami. Would it work kung nag-lead out siya? Hindi na siya nag-check call line? Kasi alam mong ang babalik na lang sa'yo, it's definitely beating your hand.
Yeah.
So lead out siya, no?
Si
Lead out siya
Ryan.
ng mga... Si Ryan, first talk siya eh.
Oo, pero baka wala na siyang kukuha na ng value eh. Diba?
Hindi, more of a blocker
Pwede naman.
bet. Parang just to gauge the strength. Ako ang katwiran ko when I lead out, kasi alam ko ang babalik lang sa akin is definitely talo ko, di ba?
Nata ko na lang.
Pero may chance kasing ma-check behind. That's why hence he check. Kaya lang.
Pero
Okay na?
di mo pwede underestimate yung mga player kasi pwede nila
Check, bro.
pwede ka nila i-rebluff eh.
Oo.
Okay? Okay.
Ano ako na sa full house draw? Baka sakali.
Rebo David, finally. He was talking to him earlier. He has yet, well, he is very young in his poker career, ika nga.
Yeah.
Relatively one of the new faces in the circuit. And he has yet to win a major. He has yet to win a major, no? Oh, marami siyang side event eh. But he has yet to win a major. So, this could be that. What a way to end the 2024 grind if he is able na ano
Ayun, touch ka 10. 10,000.
na ma-take down ito.
Hindi, kulang. lang nga.
Sina prime
20
spot
lang
na
yan.
yan.
Oo.
20.
Final disqualification
Then pa.
expenses
Then
also.
nagbigay ka.
Lahat sa nag-discharge sa dapat expenses
All right, we're
category.
still down to four players dito. From a 580 entries field
80, 160.
that played the six nga ba? One, two. Yes, six
Six
day
flags.
ones
Winning area
of this main
620
event.
per CR4.
Sabi ni Kiel Ramay, saya ng comment niya pa talaga namang kwentuhan lang ang ginagawa namin. Ano bang gusto mo? Gusto mo ba yung ala commentator ng karera? And they are running and to si Ke, to si Gary Ramay gusto ata yung nakasanayan niyang pinapanood eh.
Ito yung makulit eh, di ba?
Ah, si Gary.
Lagi
We haven't seen him though.
Oo.
Medyo pahinga siya sa paglalaro ng poker.
Pero pag nandyan siya, alam mo,
Yes, alam mong nandyan siya.
nanghahadukan pa.
Mr. Hadouken. Okay, blind versus blind. Christian versus Ronald. Christian completing the small blind.
3 check. 5 check.
All players checking that flop, although,
Yung dalawa, medyo passive sila. No?
oh,
It's the 7 sa turn. Ito na yung king high ni Christian, pwede siyang all-in pre-flop. No?
yes, actually, yun nga, or taya ako. Kaya lagi akong taya sa ganyan.
5 bet,
Kaya
120.
meron, kaya wala. So,
160.
feeling ko mas positive EV yung nauna kang tumaya if you're the one completing the blinds.
160 pala, 160.
Parang you have all the cards na pwedeng tumama, but
5 bet.
unfortunately, hindi yun ang line na pinili ni Christian.
160 bro.
Oo.
And he's gonna give up his hand
160.
against
So,
Morphe.
160 yung bet. Tapos fold yung C3.
Alright, so the average chip count right now is 3.6 million. I think only one player nandun or above that. Dalawa pala. I think Ronald Morphe has over 3 million. Pero 3.4 lang siya. Hindi, may pink pa
May
pala.
pick pa na.
So, ayan.
4.2.
So, dalawa lang sila. Christian and Ryan Magbutay nagkakarera. Ryan,
10 check. 10 fold. 3 fold.
Christian also. Eto, playable.
Oo.
Uy, i-complete lang ata. Parang mas gusto kong
Line.
Erase.
players
Mahirap i-raise kasi chip leader yung nasa big blind, no?
at may aces.
At may aces siya.
And that's the thing, Rigo.
50. Over.
Pero hindi pa fold si Ronald dito.
Siyempre,
Suited ang barahan niya.
That's up.
parang kine-question mo, yung pala, pabor pala talaga yung galaw, no?
Oo.
5 check.
Pag tumaya dito si Rebo, tapon na si Ronald.
Hindi natin alam, no? Kasi mahilig siya sa mga backdoor, di ba? Backdoor,
Pero-
straight up flush.
Wala eh.
Wala.
Hindi ganun eh, parang against the chip leader, parang mag-iingat talaga sila.
Pwede nga i-check ni Rev yung flop na yun, actually.
Oo nga, kasi nagpares na yung 3 eh, no?
Oo.
Paburi na.
siya.
Alquin Macias, shoutout AK from Cebu, rating for Rebo David. Prof Job Von GMA, watching from Prof Job Game Foul Farm. Happy watching to you, sir.
Gareba. Ante. 20.
Tumas na rin yung ante.
Ah,
Bibilis na yung laro nila.
matatapos na yung paghahari ni Eman Sigismundo. Eman enjoying a 2-year reign.
Fold 5 fold.
Wala. Ay, nagtatanong kanina sino nag-champion. Wala pong nag-champion last year. Kasi walang Christmas special last year. Kaya si Eman, na-enjoy niya ng 2 taon
7 range.
yung title na the only Christmas special champion. Para si Bimby, the only APPL champion.
Oo nga, no? Hindi na
Hindi
nakaulit.
yan sundan. Parang si Hatsos. The only PPWC champion yung sa Resorts World dati. Did you play that? Do you remember that?
Oo.
Tournament, yung 20 million. That was first 20 million ata. Yeah.
Out.
Sponsored by PP Poker sa
Yeah.
Resorts World.
Pero I played the out sa main, pero final table the Omaha event.
Okay.
Kasama ko pa si Alvira doon.
Sana na yan.
Doon
So,
sa
yan yung mga ano eh. mga title na hindi ka mapapalitan. Yung
Oo.
kay Hatso, safe na. Parang wala na magbabalik na PB Poker dito. Yung kay Bimby, KPPL. So, parang malabo na rin. Ang ganda ng trophy ni Bimby nun eh.
Oo nga eh.
Mukhang ano.
10 race all in.
Isang diretso na ganyan. Oh,
All
may
in
break.
siya.
Sa Raymond Nares. Saan makakuha ka ng main event, Revo David? Francis Robles. How much sa champion? Sakto po, 1 million pesos ang nakaabang na purse for the champion.
Please, ante.
Uy, sabi ni Al Queen, AK, 5 million guaranteed sinulog tournament sa Cebu. Pit senior tayo dito.
Kailan ba yung Cebu?
January.
Ah, talaga.
Every January ang ano.
Pwede.
Have you played sa Cebu?
Hindi pa nga eh.
Even the 5M ni Chase Cup?
Hindi pa.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sige.
Cebu is beckoning.
Oo.
Pero ang masarap kasi sa Cebu, if you put in an extra day for vacation rest, marami kang mapupunta.
Oo, actually. Hindi
Magandang
pa ako
lugar
nakapuntang Cebu eh.
You should, ano. Alright, let's go back. Hand number 79.
Oo, medyo nagwa-wild na si Revo dito.
He's starting. He's gonna grind this table, which is the right thing to do. Kasi nga,
Yep.
shallow na to eh.
Oo, saka nasa
So
kanya
you-
lahat ng chips.
Right, you want to put your opponent sa rope. See? Even Christian cannot play that ace high hand.
Yeah.
Eh baka sa iba pan-jam na. I think jam na ata ako dun.
Pag may nag-open, hindi.
Talaga ba?
Oo, kasi syempre isipin mo wala kang full
Five call.
equity. Kasi wala na siyang stock eh. Diba?
Alright.
5 check.
Ronald Moore, flopping a flush draw. So,
Revo. continue.
titira ulit si,
7
ano,
bet. 200. Sit 5.
Revo betting
race all
200.
in.
All in si Ronald dito. Grabe.
Oo.
Flash bro.
hindi na niya papopormahin si Revo.
Oo, pero medyo delikado yan. No? Kasi
Oo.
daming alas ni Revo dito.
And yung akala natin na sobrang lakas na draw, even with 2 cards to go, hindi yan malakas in a short-handed table. Sabi ni Gary Ramayrat, nakamesa ko yan si Revo. Blinaf ako. Pinakita pa cards na tilt ako. Baka alam niyong matitil ka kaya pinakita. Howard Marr, Boss Jason, sumali ka this event and if yes, ilang bullet?
Yes, I joined. 7 bullets ako dyan.
7 bullets. Ako,
Hindi
1
nakapasok.
shy lang, 6. And then I eventually gave up when I felt that nanggigigil na ako. Sabi ni AK, masarap lechon dito sa Cebu, kuya. On the flop talaga. Totoo naman. Maraming masasarap na kainan sa Cebu. Maayong gabi
5
sa mga kaigsuonan diha sa Cebu City.
Cooking, sticker issue.
On the flop ang dating. ng lechon, ha?
Parang 1% yon. Yung flash on the flop, 1% chance of happening.
Hand to dog.
Alright, let's continue. At this point, wala tayong maririnig na possible usapan for any sort of deal. Hindi balansyado ang pitcha. Revo holding the lion's share. Close behind is ayan, panjam na.
Oo.
Panjam na yan, Boss Christian.
Oh, natutulak na nga niya. Yan.
Yes, there you go.
Sit 3 race all in.
Christian
5 fold.
jamming.
10 fold.
And no caller. Thank you for your honesty, Boss Jason. Pag magaling, walang dapat itago. Tsaka mahirap magtago ngayon sa entries. Ang dali na lang mag-check eh. Automated na lahat eh. Tatanong ko lang yan, makikita na eh. Hindi katulad nung panahon, naka pen and paper lahat. Parang iisa-isahin ko pa ba dito? Ngayon, pag tinanong mo, tatype lang yung pangalan.
Makikita na.
Andun na. So, no, and no point why you have to
Oo.
deviate from telling the truth. Eh, buy in naman. Plus, he's playing his own money. Ako nga, not playing my own money. Walang hiya eh. Hindi nahihiya eh. Alright, ace 3 for... I would have opened it.
Para hindi ko
Revo David, suited. Pwede pa rin niyang i-open anyway. He's trying to take team table captainship.
20 total. 320. 10.
Ayun, at lagi naman siya nasusupalpal.
Oo, pero mukhang kailangan na niyang tumawag dito.
690. 370 na lang to call. Of course, he will make the call. Unfortunately, dominated siya ng hand ni Ryan. Ryan, King, Queen. Rebel with Queen 5. Only couple of hearts or a 5 can win this for Revo David.
With a queen 5 of hearts. Let's see the flop.
Si BMB. Oh, heart. Uy.
The flop is 7 of ace.
Nakadagdag ng outs. Ni Revo, a 5 and a 6 are now his outs.
Still ahead with a king high. Let's see
Pag
the
nag
third
6
card.
to, drawing the... Ay, hindi pa pala.
May chop.
Third card,
May
four
chop
of
pa pala.
diamonds.
So, 6 outer
Let's see the river.
for Revo David.
Teka, buksan mo na.
And it will not come.
Hindi na puso.
Ryan Magbutay doubling up to 1.6. Revo still a massive lead. I mean,
pa talaga eh.
decent stack with 7.5. Sabi ni Bimby, Coach Kyle, pautang muna. 2% interest daw per day, Bimby.
Kaya nga nag-iingat ako.
Gary
Okay.
Ramirez, anong next na big event?
Alam niyo ako,
Kung pagbabasihan natin yung pinamigay na seat ngayon ni Metro, Metro Summer event na. Pero sure ako, bandang January, February. Meron pa yan. Alam ko, may PPT pa ng February ah.
Mga 20.
Alam ko, Philippine Poker Tour ang tournament that Metro starts with. The Innocent, Alvira Innocentes. Good luck, Revo David, ang paparating. Of course, nasa gallery na natin si The Saint. The Innocent pala. The Innocent, Alvira Innocentes. Alright.
Second race, 320.
Ito yung magandang ginagawa pag ganitong stage.
Oo.
Like, kung ganyan yung stock ko, I do what Revo's doing, you raise. Kasi, sa 10 open mo, 2 beses ka mabalikan, positive view.
Oo.
Di ba?
Maganon talaga kapag nasa'yo na lahat ng chips eh.
Oo, eh.
7
You will get resistance like this.
Oo. Pero lagi siyang may pang defense sa big blind talaga.
Oo, sa totoo lang. Ronald Morphe, King 9 suited. He doesn't get the flop. Titira dito si Revo. Uy, Revo checking behind.
Kasi para sa big blind yung board eh. So tingnan natin kung bobluffin nito. Kasi marami siyang straight dito, di ba?
Hmm.
Pero si Revo may straight.
7 bet, 350. Fold, 5 fold.
wala akong marerep na ganun.
Remy with the David continues to chip up dito. Nabawasan siya kanina ng mga 600,000 pero unti-unti niyang binabawi. That's an extra 460. Kaya balik siya ngayon ulit sa 8 million. Aba, William Ismael, pa-shoutout po sa pinaka-idol ko, J. Kyle, at sa pinaka-best poker player sa Rivera Clan, Idol Chester. Salamat. Salamat
Shoutout.
kay Illuminati.
Shoutout sa'yo, pare.
Ang ano ko yan, go-to guy ko yan. Pag may mga bagay na gumugulo sa isipan ko
10 race.
pagdating sa poker. Actually, sila nitong katabi ko at ni John Costiniano.
Pare, sa'yo na to.
Alvir Center, shout out Kylie Irving and Boston. Shout out sa'yo. Congratulations again
7
for
call.
the deep run. Rebo David,
Jack's first King Jack here.
masasagasaan ng King Jack ni Ryan Magbutay. Ryan
Nag-all in
open jam with
Open
King
jam.
Jack off. Unfortunately, Rebo David with pocket jacks on the
Number
big blind.
11, all
Ryan is
winners
all
finally
in
advance to the final table.
sa kanyang with
Raymond
1.6
Magbutay
million. He needs
pocket jump of
to
2.
hit the king. It's a three
Followed by
outer
Rebo David
against
pocket
the
jump
pair of
2.
Rebo.
From
hmm
game time,
Open-ended.
From a three outer, Ryan Magbutay improving to an 11 outer.
Raymond
The
Magbutay,
ace,
Marquis
Ace King
the
9.
9, the
Steven
king
Marquis.
will win this for him.
Third
The
card
7
game,
will not.
Diamond. Still for winner, that's CW card.
And the 9
Hits.
gets there for Ryan Magbutay. Aray ko po, talagang
Buhay pa.
malalapot pa dugo nitong mga to. So, Ryan will double up to 3.3. Rebo will go down to 6.4. Still decent stack. Sabi ni Bong Acasio, sana sa 2025 ay 1 million weekend special every month. Gawin na lang turbo Friday and Saturday para ma-hit more than 1M. Kaya mo, magandang recommendation yan. I'm sure mababasa yan ng management ng Metro. Thank you for that suggestion, Bong Acasio. Migs Espino, pa-shoutout sa asawa ko na si Evangeline Espino. Oy Migs, maraming salamat ha. Namigay ito ng namudmud to ng cable at saka may binigay sa akin na magagamit ko. Thank you again, Migs. Cheer De Leon, railing for Rebo David, AK for Rebo David. Aray ko po, kuya, sabi ni Kuya William Calaminati.
Ayoko na pumayag eh. Ayoko payag na ako eh.
Alam mo ko, to be honest, nasa spot ako ni Revo kahit na ang laki pa ng stock ko, napipikon ako.
May bumabawi sa'yo sa mga bad beats.
Dominated mo na halos eh.
Ganun talaga eh. Anong gusto mong gawin nila?
Ang ganda ng flop sa akin eh.
Diba?
Meron akong maybe.
One card to go eh.
Pero okay lang.
Gary Ramera, tapos na yung Christmas party ng Metro nung
Fold. 5
December 4 pa. Ang team nila, ano ba yung team nila?
Coachella, diba?
Coachella.
raise.
Sasabihin ko sana Woodstock eh. Coachella pala. Woodstock pala nun. Alright, let's go back. Ryan Magbutay getting a second lease of life here
Brevo back
on the offensive.
Yeah.
Lalo na to, blind versus blind.
Total.
Pero magde-defend pa rin. Usually, yung iba, pag nakuha mo, parang, ayaw ko munang i-engage ka. Ayaw kong isoli sa'yo kagad yung chips mo. Pero Ryan Magbutay, not afraid to mix it up against Rebo David.
Okay
He's
lang.
got king high. He's at the advantage of position.
7 check. Deuce of hearts. 10 check.
Alright, flop is 9 high. No help for the 2.
Got shot for Revo. I think you could start betting.
Yeah, pwede na niyang tirahin to. He's got makakadagdag ng confidence niya yon. So, yeah, that's a
Nice.
quick fold
400.
from Ryan.
Moran.
Alright, Nino Catral, sana makalaro ako dyan. Gusto ko ma-experience yung ganyang tournament. Madali lang naman. I suggest i-like ninyo yung Facebook page ng Metro Card Club. Napaka updated po. Makikita nyo doon yung mga tournament. May daily tournaments dito sa Metro. And then may weekend special pa. Sabi ni Edgar Asihan, dugong halimaw si Asyong. Nickname ata ni Ryan. Sabi ni Migs Espino, may plano ako magbebenta man ako iPhone kasi lahat ata may charger na. Oo nga, magandang ideya yan. And the living legend of Philippine Poker. Kyle, kilala mong living legend?
Si Tito Ricky.
Oo, si Uncle Ricky Singgapan. Living legend, buhay pa. Mukhang alamat na. Shoutout sa inyong dalawa, Jason Kyle at Kuya Jess.
Ryan.
Nakaedad ko. Oh, nagsinungaling pa. Good luck, Ronald, Revo at Kosa Ryan. Inubos mo na. Sana sinama mo na si Christian.
Fold.
Kuya Uncle Ricky para sigurado na. Am.
10 raise all in.
Oy, get well. Get
Okay,
well
3
soon
call.
sa papa mo.
All in na
Gary
call
Ramay.
dito.
Uy, all in na call dito.
All in si Ryan Jack 5.
Yeah, Ryan, Jack 5 suited.
Blind versus
Opened.
blind.
At nirejam na rin ni Christian yung kanyang
Jack
natitirang
10, Jack
970. Christian is all in for his tournament life. He is ahead though and is dominating the hand dito ni Ryan.
All in call.
So again, Ryan needs that 5 or several diamonds kahit na magsobra, okay lang. Ahead yung jack niya sa 10 high diamond ni Christian. But Christian is ahead here.
The flop is 8 of
Still ahead after the flop.
ace of clubs.
Hindi man niya kailangan na siya pa yung nakadagdag ng pwedeng tamaan. May gotshot pa siya.
Card, spade of clubs.
No help for Ryan.
Just a 5.
And it's a 10, completing the double up for Christian here. Is now at 2 million. Ryan, on the other hand, drops down to the same
Stack.
stack, 2 million also.
Same stack na sila.
9-7.
Okay, Jaime de la Cruz raiding for Rebo David. Shoutout natin si Maiho, si Mo Saking
Uy.
na nagpa-flat ng pocket king sa small blind. Happy watching, di ba move on. No? Actually, sa kanya din nata ako. Ay, hindi.
Yun
sa
ba ang
kanya.
last bullet mo?
No, hindi.
Ay, hindi naman.
Nabalik pa ako eh. Di ba ikaw rin nabalik? Nakot ka ba nabalik? No, different. Ako nabalik pa ako doon sa table natin after come out. Alright, 4 players remaining. Paul Makafugay. Shoutout sa Punk Kotse joint. Nakaka-FCK. O yan. Ano ko na lang. Pangit pakinggan pag binerbalize ko pa eh. Basta, yung mga nangangailangan ng second hand na quality cars. Hanapin nyo sa Facebook, Punk Kotse joint. Rebo David. Ganda nito. Pang open.
7 raise, 320. Total.
Raise it to 320. Ryan
All in
magbutay.
na siya.
Eto na naman tayo.
Raise all
Kasi,
in.
nawak na ng bukas ni Revo.
Oo. Dami na yan. Dalas na eh. Ito na naman tayo. Sabi ni Revo, magkano?
Oo.
1.9. Buti na lang nabawasan, no? Kung yung stock kanina, baka na pa yun.
Oo, kanina, hindi siya mahirap
Oo,
tumawa.
baka di siya makatawa. Pero after doubling up, Christian, mababa na yun. So, anong nangyari dito?
Oo.
Call, okay. There's
Okay, there's a call by Revo. Again, it's a dominated hand for Ryan Magbutay.
all in.
His tournament life on the line against the suited paint cards. A dominating King Queen by Revo David.
Let's see the flop. The flop is 4 of
Dos.
diamonds,
Oy.
4 of clubs,
Chop outs.
Ang daming chops dito.
third card. Third card, 8 of spades.
Jack 8 o kaya
Let's see
2.
the river card. River card.
And hindi dumating. So, Ryan Magbutay goes out
GG.
at 4th place. Good game to you, sir. Eliminated yung na-delay kanina by Revo David.
Yeah, Rebo.
So Ryan gets 269,500. Not bad for an 11,000 buy-in tournament. Plus a main event seat to the Metro Summer event. It's gonna happen sometime in May. The seat valued at 11,000. Mark Awilon. Parang may lakad si Rainer. Nagmamadali na. Hindi, ano na talaga eh. Given is stack eh.
All ante na.
Oo.
I think that King Jump is really a rejump. Especially, tumaas na yung VPIP ni ano,
Ni Revo.
ni Revo. So down to three players. Christian, Ronald, and Revo David, who's sitting at 9 million. Connectors for Christian.
Players soaking the qualities of accuracy,
Gagawin ko sa baraha ko, di ba?
5 fold.
All right. 63% of the chips in play na kay Revo David. He plays this right. He's very, very close to getting his first major title. A feat, it's quite a feat considering bagong-bago pa lang siya dito sa
Oo.
paglalaro ng poker.
Parang less than 2 years pa ata.
Oo, parang ganun lang. A little over 1 year lang. And he has amassed a lot of trophies,
5
titles,
fold.
more than a lot of poker players. Kasama ako doon. Parang mas matagal na ako naglaro sa kanya pero kita mo naman. Iba talaga yung sipag and yung dedication to improve your craft. No? He takes down another pot here.
Pangit lang talaga ng hands ko, puta.
There's the current chip count.
Yung mahirap kapag magaling ka na, tapos running good ka pa, no?
Yes, oo. I always say and I sincerely believe yung mga players like Revo, yung nandun yung tapang, andun yung hindi ko masabing likot but the more hands you play, di ba? Statistically, parang you're giving yourself a lot of chances to build up chips, win hands,
Yep. Kasi pag promote ka, wala na
di
yung
ba?
chance na yun. Eh.
Oo.
Oo.
3 fold.
So,
So,
feeling ko nagagamit din nila yung image na yung lagi sila nagbubukas, diba? Pero pag meron sila, bayad sila.
bayad sila, that's right.
Mm.
I remember in one conversation long time ago with Bimby. Like kasi sabi kasi minsan out of yung kasabihan natin ignorance is a bliss. Pag bago ka pa lang sa poker, mas matapang ka, mas malikot ka. Because you don't know any better, di ba?
Yep.
Pero habang nag-improve ka, mas parang humihina yung loob mo.
Oo.
Kasi because of that fear na magkamali and everything. So,
Saka, parang nag-aral ka na eh, so medyo alam mo.
oo, parang wala nang excuse
Oo.
to pull off moves na, di ba? Masasabihan ka ng, bakit mo ginawa eh?
Oo. Pero sa live poker, sa tingin ko, kailangan yung ganun actually.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Kasi mahirap yung nag-aantay ka lang ng baraha sa live poker. Bagal yung hands eh.
Mm-mm. Exactly.
7 call. Heads up.
Kaya yung mga they play more aggressively. Makikita mo those that plays aggressive, laging
Laging may stock.
may stock di ba?
5 check.
But of course, nagpapantay when they get deep, as they go deeper and deeper na nasasala na yung mga kalaban,
Oo.
mas nahihirapan na silang gumalaw.
Kumbaga, mabilis bumuo, saka mabilis rin mawala yung stock nila minsan.
5 check.
So, Battle of the Blinds. Ahead pa rin dito si Ronald, although he doesn't know it. And if
4
Revo,
5 fold.
yan,
5 fold.
tulad nun, Revo
Bilis na
bets, he fold instantly.
Oo. Yun yung pinag-isipan yung King High, no? Ahead naman siya
Oo,
sa mga
samantalang
ibang
yung
draw.
King High na yun, pang race yun. I mean, in a 300 table, I would have played that very aggressively.
Oo.
That King High.
Saka sa ganung spot, parang ahead pa yung King High, di ba? Kasi
Oh,
yung ace side niya, tataya naman eh.
yes, that's true.
Kaya huwag na ako in-ordinan.
Sabi ni AK Matias, punta kayo dito sa Cebu this January. Tingnan natin. Alam mo naman ako,
Sige.
si Champ Kyle mukhang
Tingnan natin.
makakapasyal ako pag may nag-sponsor lang.
MLB card ba?
Naman ako. Bong Acasio, shoutout sa pinakamagaling namin na tennis player sa BHTC na si Tolitz at magaling din mag-poker. Isama ko sa susunod. Yan. Sama mo lang na sama. Ronald Morfe with connectors. 9 minutes remaining in this
Oh,
level after we go to our second break of the final table. Ronald not
5
interested
fold.
to play. Tatlo na lang sila. So laging
oh.
buton, small blind, big blind.
7 fold.
Pero kanina, no, mahilig siya sa connector, pero ngayon tumapon siya.
Oo.
O gusto niya mag-heads up.
May tao lang. Sa may tao, tutulak
Small
na
big
ako.
ante.
Wala.
Ricky David is railing for his cousin na si Revo.
Seven fold.
Christian.
3 fold.
Ako nga kahit na
So it's a walk given to Ronald Morfe.
magkadikit lang sana kahit pa paano. Eh, na pa akong pangit na parang 4-7.
Dito, feeling ko having the stack and the experience and the gameplay knowledge, sobrang lamang na lamang dito si Revo.
Agree.
Tagalumilit na.
Yung dalawa parang
Oo
naghihintay
eh.
na lang sila.
Nag-aantay na lang to get the hand.
Hindi ko
Oo.
ma-defend.
They're not even attempting to chip up or
Versus
engage.
sa'yo, ang hirap i-defend. Ang hirap ilaban eh, ang hirap.
So parang barring any setup na or bad beats, baka this is in the bag for Revo David.
3 fold.
Tulad nito. Pwede na siyang open jam dito.
Pwede. Kasi second siya.
Yes.
May
5
shorts.
raise, all in.
Ayan na.
And there's the jam.
Fold to red.
Stop fold naman si Revo. I'm sure Revo realizes this. I'm just practically minutes away from taking down my first major title.
Small big.
Yeah.
So, it's not gonna be careless dito.
Players of
Ang daming supporters ni Revo.
Oo.
once again, players of the floor to your feet.
Well, people, I think people really recognize his talent. I mean, you cannot argue with accomplishments, and Revo is,
Agree.
oo,
7 fold.
sobrang ganda ng kanyang accomplishment in his young poker career. Another pocket sixes for Morphe. Still not getting any action. Ang current blinds natin, 80,000, 160,000. Regular ante of 20,000. Uy, tama si Gary De Castro. Si Revo ang nakabust out sa fourth. Looks like trend will continue. Yung trend na sinasabi ni Gary Castro. Ever since daw na 6 live tournaments na live stream including yung RBS. Whoever the player that's able to bust out yung fourth and always ended up being a champion. So,
Talaga.
eto mukhang prophesied si Revo David ang nakabust out sa fourth place na si Ryan Magbutay. Now he's got ace deuce suited clubs. And look at that massive chip stack in front of him.
Raise, 350.
No defend coming from the blinds.
Sit 5 5
except
fold.
for the big
Fold
blind.
1. 3 fold. Call seat 5. That's up.
Top
5
pair for
checks.
Ronald here. Straight for Revo. Flopped straight.
7 bet. 170. Seat 5. Floor.
All in and a call
Kahit
here.
ka sa ano to.
Uy!
Flash draw yan.
Top
Ronald
pair versus
Morpe
straight.
flopping top
Top.
pair with a possible
All
backdoor.
in seat 5. Call 7.
Revo David
Big spot for
flopping the
Revo.
straight on the flop.
And
Royal
Christian
Morphe
sitting
Tournament League.
just
Pre-rolling to second
free
place.
rolling.
Puso.
Take it ah. Ah, wait.
Pre-rolling to a 200,000 pay jump is Christian Relucio.
The shortest stack
With a king,
just folding a lot. Now about to get 200,000.
Nag-backfire yung...
ace diamond, five of diamond,
So Ronald Morves Tournament Live on the
Needs
line here.
needs runners.
Yeah, runner 5 and the board pairing or backdoor flush.
That's
It's
not it.
not drawing dead.
king,
GG.
Drawing dead.
and river card.
For end of the line
River card.
for Ronald Morve. Coming in third. Look at that stack.
That's
Duda ko na nga sa ano eh.
GG na sports. Sabi nga nila sa billiard, sports game na to.
Between
Alright, Ronald Morve out at third
and
place, getting 370,000.
10 to 1 chip deficit.
Oh,
Mabilis na lang to.
oo, mabilis na lang to. Baka nga ano,
Revo David. Dumating na.
oo. Finally, yung pre-novice ko from the first time I saw this guy play, that really impressed me.
Small big no?
Hence, I dubbed him ang paparating. Ito na, dumating na.
Button dito galing. Tama na. Big blind ka ba? Boy, ikaw big blind ah. Button. Hindi, small. Ah, tama. Oo, tama.
Small. Kami bottom kanina.
Button si Rebo eh.
Tama.
Big na.
Dumating na.
Suited.
Hindi, dito yung button.
13 million against 1.3.
Small ka lang sir, small ka. 80. Bababalik na.
Yolon niya pa ba si Revo?
Sino? Ako?
First sack. Oh.
Sabi nga ni Kyle, suited kasi.
Si Ronald kasi talaga mahilig.
Eto na, all-in na silang dalawa.
Ace Queen versus
Ito.
hindi.
the banana rolling all here in our 5 million final table.
King Queen.
Christian Relucio pushing with queen diamond, jack of heart.
Queen Jack.
Hindi pa natin nakikita yung hand. No?
Seven of hearts, and hit the flop.
We have to see it. Oo, na bump up pa. Christian with Queen Jack. Revo with 10-7. Patamaan na lang to. Patatagalin pa ba?
The flop is
Christian hitting his
Oo,
queen.
dito.
three king street.
Sa champion din.
Christian now ahead with a queen.
Pwede, mga 5 sunod-sunod na double up. Or 4. Uy, naku po. Ano pang chop outs.
Chop outs.
Any... Alright, will not come. So, double up to 2.6. Si Christian.
Kano?
Magkano yung stock? 115M?
1.2.
14.5.
Parado bro.
Yan, di ba?
1.3.
Lahat.
Sige, kinuha mo ulit bro. 1.3.
Para alam ko kaya gagawin.
Eto.
Ang na-excite ata si Revo doon.
Oo, parang...
Pwede pa siyang tumapon
Yes,
sa
yes.
laban sa
Oo.
all-in. Pero
Siguro minimum ko would be yon Queen Jack pantawag, King High, no? Pair.
Break
Magkano
time.
lang? Magkano
10-9 siguro. More than
Pwede
10.
na.
Tuloy na, tuloy na.
Pero may mga, yung iba, may mga kasabihan yan na habang naghihingalot, tapakan mo na sa leeg.
Bagay.
Ha?
Kesa, di ba, matsyempohan ka pa. Habang hindi pa masakit. Ayan, yung 1 point ano na yan, hindi pa masakit eh.
Bro, tuloy na.
Itong
Wala nang
susunod,
break ah.
masakit na to.
Ano, big?
Ah,
Ano na?
kasi pag natal siya, that's 2M, 12M. Baba siya ng mga 9 point something, aakyat ng mga 4.
Big ako, big.
So, magkakaroon na ng
Cancel na
equity.
lang.
Oo. Saka makakapaglaro sila. So, ayun, tumaas yung lens.
Second hand of this heads up for Deuce for Revo. He will just limp in.
Call. Seat 7 call. Seat 3
Christian
Heads up.
will see the flop. And it's a good flop for Christian.
3 bet. 200. 7 fold.
Fold forever.
Alright, so Christian, 2 hits in a row. 2-0 sila simula nung magsimula itong ating
Oo.
heads up action. We're just coming into the third hand. Emerson Tan watching at AA Farm.
Seat 3 raise all in.
Labanan na raw.
7 fold.
Christian with ace king goes all in. Buti na lang. Sobrang polarized tong kanilang hand.
Grabe.
Nakita. Edge dealer. Left.
One of the best starting hand in poker and the worst starting hand in poker.
Kaya nga. Napansin na.
So magpapalit tayo ng dealer dito. We're currently at blinds 100,200. One of these gentlemen, mga kaibigan, will be crowned as a 2024 Christmas Special Champion. Sabi ni Roy Lee Oracion, shout out, carry on, blaze it. Mukhang ano to nasa GC to
Oo. Nanggugulo lang doon.
Alright.
Here we go.
Ryle Desabel, shout out, watching from Sultan Kudarat. King Queen for
Forever.
Revo David.
All in. All.
Uy, all in ace 10 na ba?
Oh.
May baraha rin talaga. Call na si Revo. He is behind but is holding live cards. Christian Australia needs to double up. Revo David just needs to hit one of those 2 cards and fade an ace.
And Rebel has
And he will get his first
king of diamond.
major title to close out the 2024 campaign.
Peter, let's see the ball.
5 cards away. There's the queen
Queen high flop.
for Revo David. He is now ahead. Christian is now down to a 3 outer.
Fairness, see the third card. Third card. Three of diamond.
1 card to go. Only an ace
An ace to stay permanent.
can win this for Christian, or else we will have our 2024 Metro Card Club Christmas Special. Renemar Revo David finally getting his first major title, and of course I will try to get him to interview him, talk to him.
Nice.
Nandyan na ba siya?
Congrats.
Okay.
Congrats.
Antayin mo na siya, Kyle, bago mo
Sige.
turn over sa kanya yung mic mo para makongratulate natin siya. What a journey for this guy. He was about to walk away earlier when he
Nung all-in siya ng
Oo,
Queen 9, no?
Oo. Tumama siya. And
Oo.
no looking back for him.
Oh,
Fruits of all the labor. Shoutout sa'yo, Mel Gibson Makadangdang from Ilocos Norte. Shoutout bro, happy watching. Revo David, ito, son of Ilocos to. Si Revo David, who hails from Candon, Ilocos Sur.
Players of table 4, please
So,
appear.
a child of the North wins the last major tournament for Metro Card Club, the Christmas special. Revo David unseat Evan Sigismundo, who held the crown for 2 years unopposed kasi walang tournament last year. So we're just looking, waiting for Revo David. Tingnan natin. We're just waiting for him.
Ano ba to? Ba't may box pa din? Box? Oo. Kawawa pala yung dealer dito. Oo, kasi RFID table yun.
Alright, ayan. And we have our
congrats.
champion. Sige, congratulate ka muna ni Kyle bago kita interviewin. Kyle, thank you for joining me. At eto, ayan, ladies and gentlemen, siguro ipasok mo na, itapat na sa atin yung i-inset na. Ayan mga kaibigan, with me is your 2024 Metro Christmas Special Champion, Renemar Revo. Dumating na, David. We were just kidding, Revo. First and foremost, congratulations, bro.
Thank you.
Alam mo, sabi ko nga kay Kyle, kinikwento ko, the first time I saw you, I was impressed by your gameplay and your attitude towards the game. Hence, I dubbed you paparating. Sabi kanina ni Kyle, dumating na. Eto na, ayun. Sige, pag-usapan natin, coming into the final table. Hindi naman ikaw ang chip leader, no?
Hindi. Ano ako, yung last final day.
Oo, yung hindi.
Wala.
Ah,
13 ako.
pang 13 ka sa
Oh,
top 18, sa last 18.
Tapos
Okay.
nung day 2 ako, 126 lang na tawid ko.
Okay.
Tapos ayun lang, yung tiyaga-tiyaga lang. Talaga.
Eto ba, matanong ko, kasi nakita ko yung mga unang bullet mo, halos magkakwentuhan tayo eh.
Oo, sasama
Hindi
talaga.
ka,
Oo,
hindi ka tumawid.
na-variance
So,
ako.
pang ilang bullet ba tong naitawid mong to?
Mula day 1A hanggang dulo, naka 10 ako.
10.
Oo, tinatanong lang ako nung staker ko kung kaya ko. Para sabi ko,
Oo.
kaya pa. Sabi ko, nandito na rin
Oo,
tayo.
nandito na rin lang eh.
Mm.
And tumawid ka, day 1E?
F, yung dulo na.
Last, yung uli.
Oh, yung turbo
Yung
na ako. Oh, late reg.
700,000 lang nakuha ni Kel Concepcion.
Yun, late reg siya ako nun.
Late reg ka pa nun.
Oo, yun na
Alright,
yun.
yan single staker or action?
Hindi, may staker.
Okay. So yung nagawa mong tumawid day 2.
Mm.
Day 2 hindi na 100 plus ka lang.
26, 126.
Was there ever a time nung day 2 na miligro yung stock mo?
Ang ginawa ko lang kasi, makakuha lang ako ng isang blinds, kahit magabang na lang uli ako ng isang ikot. Ganun
So
ginagawa ko.
ganun lang para to survive lang.
Mm.
Hindi mo pinipuwersa.
Oh, pagka may alam kong kaya ko na nakawin yung yun, tumitira rin ako kasi
Sinasaltik mo
kailangan,
paminsan-minsan. Oo.
Ayun.
Okay, and then natapos, you were down to final 18. Sabi mo nga out of the 18, pang 13 ka. So hindi rin masyadong malaki yun.
Nanghirap. Kasi
Okay.
laki ng blinds.
Kanina, minomonitor ko itong, wala pa ako dito. Nagulat ako kasi parang 30 minutes pa lang, 5 na kagad yung natanggal.
Oo, kanina, ang bilis nila magtulakan eh.
Oo.
Nagulat ako eh. Kasi nangyayari, akala nila, short na yung hawak nilang stock.
Yes.
Yung, sa akin lang, naano ko lang. Pero para sa akin kasi, pag
Marami
tumanay
pa.
akala nila ganun, ginajam nila ginajam.
Sinusugal na sinusugal.
Kumbaga, yung equity ng stock nila, hindi nila gaano
Nagagamit.
na-appreciate, naintindihan
Oo.
yung equity ng stock nila.
Eto,
So, ganun.
Coming into the final table, eto na. Sino yung, syempre, lahat ng player, pinag-uusapan nila, tinitingnan nila, sino bang kalaban dito, sinong dapat maingat ako, sinong patukan ko. Ikaw, ano yung iniisip mo coming to the final table?
Sa final
Kanino ka
table.
medyo ilang o dapat ito yung maingat ako, etc.
Sa final table, syempre, unang-una sa skills, solid na laro kay Kuya Alvir,
Mm.
tsaka kay Marvin Servito. May ano
Oo.
'yon, may ano ka doon, alam mo naman laro nun.
Oo.
So yung iba, mas iniingatan ko yung maraming stock na malikot kasi ayoko sumugal ng
Yes.
walang board eh.
Mm.
So ang
Mm.
ginagawa ko, tiyaga-tiyaga lang muna ako, hindi ako kumikilos hanggang sa
Mm.
makakuha ako ng magandang spot. Ayun lang
Oo.
ginawa ko. Sabi ko maintain lang na ganito, wag magmadali. So
Okay.
ayun, dumami.
Tapos ang crucial mo, yun yung sinabi ko, hindi tumayo si Ryan magbutay eh.
Oo,
Behind
tumayo
ka na eh,
ako.
tumayo ka eh, papaalis ka na eh.
Mm,
Hindi siya tumayo eh.
tumayo ako.
Nakuha mo ngayon sa river.
Sabi ko wala na magagawa kung talagang wala naman ako mali ron. Talagang jam
Oo.
na kailangan kasi mamamatay na ako pag hindi
Yes,
ko
oo,
ginawa eh.
oo.
Folded action naman. So
Yes.
sabi ko dalawa lang kalaban.
Oo.
Tsaka alam din nila na solid din ako pag tumalon.
Oo.
Natapat lang na meron
Na
si
meron,
Ryan
oo, wala na.
magbutay. Ayun,
Oo,
nakasack out
kaya,
tayo.
tumayo ka eh, hindi
So
siya
may
tumayo.
ibig sabihin pala yung
Oo.
pagkakasack out ko ng
After
ganon.
nung pagkasakot mong yon, no looking back na, no?
Oo,
Go on
sabi
to
ko
the direct.
nagkaroon na ako ng kumpiyansa kako, akin yata to. So
Oo.
wag lang ako magkakamali. Sabi ko maging consistent lang yung laro ko. Sabi ko baka may panalo ko.
Yes.
Ayun lang.
Eventually, ang kalaban mo lang talaga doon in terms of nung apat na lang kayo, si Ryan kasi si Ryan experience na rin at may
Oo.
galaw din.
Oo, tsaka pumapalag yun eh.
Yes.
Pumapalag
Pero
yun.
na-out mo nga siya.
Ang
So, kanina may isang viewer sabi niya, yung lahat ng TV table, yung nakaka-out ng fourth place, yun ang nagcha-champion. Eh, ikaw ang naka-out ng fourth place.
talaga
So,
ganun.
sabi niya, hindi ko rin napansin eh. So, hinuhulaan nila. So, nung na-out mo si Ryan na on fourth place, kalaban mo na lang Ronald Morfe at Christian, lamang na lamang ka na doon. At yung stock mo nasa 8 milyon pa.
Oo, lamang na lamang na ako kasi kagaya ng sabi ko, matatalo lang ng yung madidisgrasya ka ng pre-flop, mga gano'n. Kasi pag
Yes.
bulat-latan, hindi ko naman sila madodoble
Yes, at hindi
basta-basta.
kanila basta-basta makukuhaan
Oo,
eh.
makukuhanan man, hanggang doon
Oo,
lang.
hindi
Kumbaga,
hindi
hindi ko
para
sila
masugal yung ano
madodoble.
mo.
Oo,
Oo.
basta-basta.
Alright. Ang ganda nitong Revo ang ganda ng run mo coming from mega stock na almost champion ka doon.
Mm,
In fact, money-wise, wala naman nakalamang sa inyo.
wala.
At talagang pinayaan nyo na lang na yung baraang magdesisyon.
Mm.
Pero ito, right after that, pumunta ka rito sa Christmas special to close out. At ito pwede nating sabihin, napakaganda ng achievement mo because you're able to achieve na kokonti lang ang nakakagawa nun. Napakabata mo pa ng karir mo dito sa poker. Sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, si Revo, halos pareho to ng background ng The Great Mike Takayama galing sa bilyar.
Mm.
'Di ba? Anong i-share mo sa kanila? Ano yung nag-decide sa'yo na mag-shift from billiard to poker?
Ang nangyari kasi, naisip ko, ang tagal ko na nagbibilyar.
Yes.
Halos 20 years na. Sabi ko parang hindi nababago buhay ko. Sabi ko pag hindi ko nahanap yung kung ano yung para sa akin talaga, wala mangyayari. Tatanda ako ng ganito lang ako sa bilyar.
Okay.
So sabi ko, try ko poker. Marunong naman ako. Puro cash game lang ako dati.
Mm-mm.
Tapos, ayun na, sabi ko, pag-aralan ko to, kumbaga, sabi ko, try ko.
Mm-mm.
Pag hindi naman nag-success, sabi ko, balik bilyar ako.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Sabi ko, pag walang improvement sa loob ng 6 na buwan, ako, balik bilyar na lang ulit ako. Suko ako. Pero, titigil na ako magbilyar. Focus ako ron. Ngayon, pag napokusan ko na at hindi ko pa rin ako gumaling, kahit hindi ko kumbaga nakita mo lang na may bagong, yung improvement ba?
Oo. Yung may pag-abante.
May pag-abante sa laro.
Oo.
Nakita ko, meron. Kasi, mahilig ako sa mind game eh.
Oo,
Yung
oo.
chess player din ako eh.
Oo.
Kaya gustong-gusto ko talaga yung isip eh. Tapos ayun, adapt lang ako sa mga magagaling. Tapos
Mm-mm.
yun nga, inspirasyon ko lagi. Naisip ko lagi si Takayama kasi bilyarista yun eh.
Oo.
Tapos ayun, sabi ko, ang ganda ng ano niya. Ang galing niya dati
Yung
sa
narating,
bilyar.
naabot niya.
Tapos
Oo.
lumipat ng poker. Tapos ang ganda ng ano niya. Sabi ko, try ko.
Oo.
Tapos nagamit ko rin yung pagiging bilyarista kung marami akong kakilala na bilyarista na nag-poker.
Oo.
So nakakasama ko sila, minsan natutulungan kanila na makalaro, ganyan.
Mm-mm.
So ayun, maging ka lang, yung alam nila na mabuting tao ka lang. Yung baga, tutulong sila sa iyo eh. Kung wala kang alam nila na laro lang gusto mo. Ayun.
Yes.
1650. hindi ako nakakalaro. Daily na yung pang Friday, ay yung
Oo.
Thursday,
Oo,
hindi
oo.
ako makakalaro. Wala akong stayer. Minsan pupunta ako, magbabaka sakali, hindi ako
Yes.
makakalaro. Uuwi ako na hindi nakalaro na. Yung talagang
Yes.
Thursday, yung pinakamalaki nila, parang
Oo, dito.
75K. Hindi ako
Oo.
nakalaro dati. Ganun, sabi,
Pero
okay lang.
dito ka talaga naghasa
Dito
sa
ako.
Metro.
Dito. Kasi,
Ano yung mga unang ginawa mo? Siyempre, unang laro mo ng tournament, medyo hindi pa naman sa nangangapa ka pa.
hindi,
Ano yung
tsaka,
mga ginawa mo to improve your game?
ano, may experience na rin ako online nung pandemic.
Okay.
So, yun lang. Kumbaga, diretsong tight lang ako doon. Di ko alam yung mga galaw, di ko alam yung mga position.
Mm-mm.
So, yun dito na, sa Metro na, yun tinry ko na dito ako kumbaga, una, di ko alam eh.
Yes.
Solid lang ako. Tapos yun nga, kakakwentuhan minsan, naririnig-rinig ko, ganito yung posisyon, ganito. Na-adapt-adapt ko lang. Sabay
Mm-mm.
tanong-tanong.
Mm-mm.
Tapos ayun na, yung parang kusa na umano sa sarili ko na matuto. Gusto ko to, ganon.
Ito, finally, biruin mo, sa napakaiksing panahon, konti lang ang nakakagawa nito. You've gotten your first major title. Nag-uusap pa lang tayo kanina, sabi mo, wala ka pang major.
Wala pa.
Oo, at ito, mula nung una kitang mapanood, talagang, abi ko, ito na yung paparating. Anong pakiramdam ito that finally, you're able to hold your main event trophy?
Masaya ako na nakita ko na yung pinaghirapan ko, lahat ng pagsisikap ko, lahat ng pagsisipag ko. Tapos ayun lang, yung kasi dati ano lang ako eh, yung pangarap ko lang makalaro. Dati
Mm,
lalabas ako, ang iniisip ko, paano ako makakalaro. Ngayon, ang iniisip ko na, pag pupunta ako ng Pakaran, paano na manalo. Dati,
tama.
pupunta ako ng Pakaran, may tournament, paano kaya ako makakalaro?
Yes.
Pupunta ako. Ngayon, ang pagpunta ko
Iba
bago
na ang
ako lumabas
mindset
ng
mo.
bahay,
Oo.
ngayon, bago ako lumabas ng bahay, ang iniisip ko na, paano na manalo? Anong
Mananalo.
gagawin ko para paano
At
manalo?
saka napakasipag mo, sabi ko nga sa'yo, bilib ako dahil napaka-aga mo pa ng karir mo, malakas ang loob mo na lumalabas ka na ng bansa to compete,
Kahit
di ba?
walang sticker,
Tinatanong
sinusugalan
kita,
ko.
paano ka nakalaro dyan? Biruin mo, namumuhunan ka sa sarili mo, susugalan mo yung pamasahe mo,
Mm,
makikitira ka, doon ka na bahala na yung maghanap ng
bebenta na ng aksyon.
bebenta ng
Ayun
aksyon.
lang,
So,
ganun lang.
yun yung guts na tinatawag natin at saka tiwala sa sarili mong
Kasi
kakayahan.
pag hindi mo ginawa yun, parang, ano eh, kumbaga pag hindi mo naranasan yung hirap kasi hindi ka lalong mapupush na
Yes.
galingan pa, na sipagan
Yes.
mo pa, ganun.
Oh.
Although hindi naman talaga ako yung ano eh, kumbaga adapt-adapt lang ako.
Mm.
Tapos yung ano nung natutunan ko ngayon mag-review na ng HUD na, doon ako nagre-review ng HUD. Nung
Mm.
dati wala naman eh.
Walang ganon,
Oo,
oo.
nagtatanong lang.
Oo,
Ngayon
oo.
nare-review ko na yung mga HUD na ano,
Oo.
tinatandaan ko lang. Tapos
Tinatanong.
yun, inaano ko na sa
Oo.
internet. Ayun, doon na.
Eto, maraming bumabati sa'yo. Binoy, si Pakundo. Kanina pa nakikita, ang kulang na lang daw sa'yo, jowa. Oo, yabi Pakundo. Eto, solid from Cambodia. Rebo David, yung yakap mo sa akin na nagdala. Sabi ni Jaime de la Cruz. Oh,
Shoutout sa inyo lahat.
Ayan.
Maraming salamat sa mga sumuporta.
Ayan, oh. Sige, pa yan. I-address mo na sila.
Laging nanonood dito sa Metro, sa mga live stream.
Oo.
Sa patuloy na sumusubaybay dito sa Metro Card Club.
Oo.
Ayun,
Ano
shoutout
ba,
sa
anong
inyo
plano
lahat.
mo after nito? Papahinga ka na? Uwi ka ba ng Kandon?
Hindi, bukas diretso ako Taiwan bukas ng gabi flight ko.
Tatakbo ka. Player series.
Player series. Sana
Oo.
doon magtuloy yung
Sana ituloy-tuloy yung ano.
sana
Ayan, good luck
magtuloy doon.
sa'yo.
Thank
Alright
you po.
mga kaibigan, at yan po, presenting to you once again, our 2024 Metro Christmas Special Champion. Sa wakas napalitan na si Eman Sigismundo kasi walang Christmas Special last year eh. At i-good luck natin siya sa kanyang laban sa Player Series. A true testament po ito si Rebo David. A true testament kung ano ang pwedeng marating ng isang batang Metro na mag-ahasa. Mag-aaral, magtsatsaga na mag-aral, gumaling dito sa Metro Card Club. Imbitahin mo sila na baka may mga ibang gustong sumunod sa yapak mo.
Para sa mga gustong gumaling mag-poker pa, gusto makipagsapalaran para malaman nyo kung may talent talaga kayo sa poker para mahasa, dito lang kayo maglaro sa Metro kasi lahat na magagaling, lahat ng gumaling sa poker, dito lahat ng galing. Dito nagsimula lahat, daily tournaments, yan ang nagpapagaling, mga weekly, tapos yung mga events nila. So, ayun lang, try nyo, baka sa susunod kayo rin ng gumaling sa mga susunod na taon.
Yon. And ayan mga kaibigan, by the way yung mga nagtatanong, meron po tayong weekend special and on December 21, finale na po nung top 10 sa 1-year leaderboard ni Metro. Makakahabol ka ba sa tansya mo?
Sabi pang 11 daw ako. Kulang ako ng 200 points para mag-10. Tsaka
Para-
hindi ko rin malalaro.
Tsaka hindi malalaro kasi
Mm.
tatakbo ka ng player series. So,
Mm.
siguro doon na talaga nakadistino. Alright, in behalf of our champion, Rebo David,
Thank you.
congratulations
Thank you,
ulit
thank you.
kapatid. Ito
Thank
po
you.
ang inyong lingkod. Shout out at congratulations to the men and women of Metro Card Club, sa lahat ng mga players who made it to the money sa ating final 10, final 9 and our eventual champion Rebo David. Dito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat. Magandang gabi. Mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.